Yo, what's up guys, it's Reek back again. Let's see, so we're gonna be playing Lim today in the ChinoizeCup. Okay. Let's see. What am I? Week Master Flash stream. Let's go. What's up, Corona? How you doing? Your boy. I have back on Lim again as well. Definitely my leader for Open 12. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing on Lim for Open 12 for a while. The ChinoizeCup first round should be starting soon, so that should be fun. Yo, that EBO3 limb looks sick. Yeah, it does. It looks pretty nice, honestly. It is funny that like limb still can't search limb, so it'd be another 2K that you can't search, even though it's Odyssey, or another Odyssey that you can't search because another limb that you like have to play 4 of probably. A lot of green 0 today. It looks like 10 green 0, 7 Rayleigh, 5 UP, 4 UI Nami, and then 3 Lim, surprisingly. 3 GP Luffy, 2 a green smoker. I guess 2 Teach, 2 Kuzan, 2 UP Sanji, and then all after that it's all 1-ofs. And it's like 8 different leaders. Let's see. Oh, we're not on the left the first round, so we don't have to share a screen, which is nice. Less work for us. A searcher 1-drop on EBO3 would be dope. Yeah. I just saw your post about Marco this weekend. Oh, UP Luffy match too hard. Yeah, I mean, it's only one game, you know. Sometimes you can't win them all, so. But I was still happy with getting second at my store regional. Or at the store regional I went to. But yeah, the UP Luffy match was definitely harder than it used to be, so for Marco. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got the share code. Let me close some of these things. Okay. Oop. The mirror? No way. That's crazy. Yeah, I went first. The mirror, that is kind of rough. I think the mirror was a little bit more skilled when in EBO 2 when everyone was like on Luna, but like similar OP10, the mirror is kind of rough. But I'm also not on for Sakazuki, so I might so I might not be in the greatest position because Sakazuki is like amazing in the mirror. I'm only on 2 because I don't think it's, or I'm only on 3 actually. So yeah, I could try to kill a Slim. I think I will actually, because the likelihood of him swinging into my character is pretty unlikely, because you'd have to do nothing. So yeah. You stand this. I would doubt that he just attached 4. If he does attach 4, probably don't care that much anyways. For sake, because we don't have that much counter. Oh, this has a second one, but then he has to either leave this rested or leave the character he plays rested. Oh, I missed a lot of chats. Okay. Oh, and he has this one. Okay. Yeah, that is the good counter because we do not have. Okay, I guess we can swing 5 first because if he rests his Dofi, then he knows it dies. So he did rest the Dofi. That's crazy. I guess we can swing 8 actually. Does he actually have? Maybe I should have swung 9. Probably should have swung 9 actually. But it's fine. Okay. Just kidding. It's actually fine. Do I want to play the limb? I don't think we need to. Let's see. Wow. Okay, wait. Where? Yeah, the ABO3 look. That ABO2 limb could take the ace IO spot, or EBO3 limb. Yeah, the EBO3 limb I think would take the IO/A spot. A searcher, I read that. I just saw your post about Marco this weekend. Oh wait, no, I read that too. Did you get prizing? Of course I got prizing. It's still regional. Yeah, I got the finalist set. And then you get a 2 event packs. Oh, this is Saka. This is a Saka, I think. Yep. Does he restand his Saka or his limb? I wonder. Restands. Let's see. 7. Uta is definitely not the play at this time. I guess we probably should swing 9 first, then see what's up. And then if we want to commit, we can. Okay, just let it go. Maybe we should have swung less. That's a little awkward. Man, no 2Ks? That's crazy. Kind of do anything here. I guess you swing 7. Actually, this one cost limb would be nice now because if he doesn't have anything, he's just gonna kill one of our things. Which is unfortunate. Because we don't have enough counter. Yeah, maybe I should have actually swung 7 and then just swung higher into the Saka afterwards, since we didn't really have another real play. Maybe we could have swung 8 into the Saka. At least get a 2K hand. I was low-key hoping he counted at a 9 for some reason. Or that we would have drew like a limb off of our NL. Saka again. Oh, that X. Oh no. Okay, he wants to draw first. I see. Oh, I can show my store regional list after this game. The fact that Lim can beat UP now is great. Demolished matchup at my last locals. I don't know if it's like the Lim matchup's definitely better because before it was like atrocious versus UP. But I don't know if it's even favored still. I think it's fine now. It's definitely not as bad as it used to be, but I don't know if Lim is favored into UP. I want to say she isn't, but it's because I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's the reason why if I had another one cost Lim, it would have been great. So maybe I shouldn't have trashed that one. Let's see. I guess we just. Oh, actually, we can swing 5 face first, to be honest. And then we can go 9 to the no. They're crazy. Okay. I mean, even if they survive, we're not dead, so we just go for this. Like, we have 3 life, so now they're gonna have to, like, do some things to try to survive the next turn after this. So, this is fine. But I do understand why I did that. If I didn't have the Mihawk, it does kind of make sense. Because obviously, if they guard out of that, then I swing into it now. But sick. Oh, how are you beating UPS Lim? Still feels rough since they always have early God Thread. Sokka expected, but he can't survive this, so it doesn't matter. Like, even he would have to have more down ups, so the game's over. Still feels rough since they always have early God Thread, it feels like. Yeah, I think for Lim, of course now 9 is just lethal, doesn't matter what he has in hand because he's tapped out. Yeah, I think there is a few things that can help with the mirror. If you're like playing Luna and then your opponent isn't, but Luna isn't that good for Lim this format. Not really expecting to run into mirrors either, so. And then the other thing is like if you have a Poo, when you're on the second curve you Poo them on their 1-cost Lim, then also that can help too. But I'm not sure if they're on a Poo. They're on 9-cost Zoro, that's crazy. Yeah, they're not on a, or they are on a Poo, okay. Yeah, if they had the Poo initially, then it would be, probably would help them. But, cause yeah, I didn't, yeah, it's actually interesting though, because I didn't see a single Sakazuki that's usually relevant in the mirror. But I also killed, it was because I killed their first, I kept killing their limbs, or the first one, and then well, I guess they did replay it with a Dofi, but they couldn't do like a Sabo play. So yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, I remember right now. It's because they blocked. On their, they blocked on the Dofi. That's why. Because they lost their first Odyssey because they blocked. Because I had no way of killing. Because what they probably thought was that I was going to Sakazuki them, but I didn't have the Saka. So they lost their first Odyssey. And they could have kept, like, the way you stay in the game is, the reason why the mirror is bad is because as Lim, if you don't have an Odyssey, you're just like really far behind. And so normally what happens is you just can't, if you're going second, you just can't, you're behind for one and then you can't establish an Odyssey sometimes. But they did block with their first Odyssey, so that's also like, I mean, that blocking with the Dofu is kind of crazy because that plays into Mihawk, and I didn't have the Sokka, so. Can you please show Decklist? Yes. Wait, let me see, what other chats did I miss? Oh, also to finish up the point with the UP, I think if Lim goes first versus UP, it's like not as bad, but if you go second versus UP, it's like still really bad because like your boy said, or wait, no, like Brandon De Hoyos says that it feels like they have God Thread every time, and God Thread on 5 just carries them super hard if you go second. But if you go first, they can't God Thread you, and so they actually have no way to kill your first Odyssey on 4, and then usually like ramp up, and then you're like really aggressive. So if you go first, it's usually not as bad. But if you go second, it's still like pretty bad to UP. I'm gonna bring Marco to my Star Regional 2. Oh wait, that's right. Okay, I have to report to. Oh wow, we finished fast. I guess it's a limb mirror, but there's like 13 matches left. Yeah, I guess we did finish pretty fast. We have some time. This is not what I played. So also the thing was, so I actually might have played Lim or Bonnie at Star Regional, but I didn't have my cards in time. So but I'll show what I played just because. I think I was missing a Rayleigh. I was missing, or is it this? It might be this because I took out a Newgate. Wait, what else? Oh yeah, I took out the Newgate. Yeah. No, this was it. I played this because I did not have all my. I only had one slaver that I found, and the other slavers didn't come in the mail yet. And I only had 3 Newgates because I don't know why, but you know, I had 3 Newgates. My Rayleighs already came in, so I had 4 Rayleigh. But I did not have all the ducks, and I couldn't find any, so I just played 2 duck because that's all I had, and had just 1 bear, and then I guess I kind of played Beckman because I have the 4th Nami, so I played Beckman for 1 Newgate and 1 Nami because I only had 3 Nami as well. And so this is, let me move this thing. This is why I played technically. I mean, no, it is why I played for the Star Regional, but it's also because I have 4 Newgate and 4 Nami, and then I also didn't have 4 duck. So, but yeah, this is why I played. I probably would have played is all right. Oh, yeah, it's stuck. This is probably what I would have played if I had all my cards in. Yeah. So yeah. And then this is my list for today, what I'm playing today in the ChinoizeCup. Yo, what's up? Antonio Archer. Makes sense, just needs from a dice roll. Yeah, I mean, what's new with Lim? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it's interesting because I think there is a decent amount of matchups right now that you don't need to win the dice roll. But yeah, UP is just another one of those matchups where you really want to win the dice roll, else you're like probably pretty unfavored as Lim. Didn't have a playset of the goats. What the 12 2K is very nice. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. Can you please? Can you please show deck lists? All right, I did see that. I want to see Lim deck. Yes, I was showing the Marco deck for people to ask in the YouTube chat. Are you playing Lim or Marco for LCQ? I am playing Lim. If it wasn't foreshadowed by me not saying that I didn't have the cards yet for Binary Lim. But yeah, I was missing my buys didn't come in yet. But they're in now, but they didn't come in yet before Star Regional. Oh, why do you play Rochi? We play Rochi because it's a one cost. And so if you go first, actually even second, play one cost on 1, then that means you can use your Odyssey on 3. And then going second on 4, if you play one cost plus Odyssey, that means you can use your Odysseys because you have rest of character. And Rochi is nice because Rochi adds a card. You just play one of it and it guaranteed adds, it reveals and just adds a card. And you just add this card. And what you do is you just trash it with a Null or Bonnie. And it's actually really nice now because sometimes, I'm not going to lie to you, before Bonnie came out, sometimes this card would, you just like wouldn't find your Null for some reason. And then like, you'd be like low-key stuck with this card in your hand. But now it's like really consistent that even if it's like in the late game, you're probably going to play Bonnie and Null at some point. And early game, you're usually playing it like, probably Null like once or twice Null or Bonnie once or twice a game because it's what you want to be doing anyways. So basically, Rochi allows you to keep your hand size, whereas like Lim is obviously the best one because it just restands them, and so they're not swinging into it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But Pooh, like if like a lot of times you have to play a Pooh, and like it won't do anything, especially if it's turn 1. It can't do anything if it's turn 1. If it's on your forward on turn, then there's a chance it does something, but a lot of times it doesn't do anything. But Pooh is still nice because like, if it rests 2-cost blocker late game or even mid game is still really good. But Rochi is just good because it's a card that gives you some value to play 1 cost. So yeah, keeping hand size really nice with Rayleigh and Zoro in this format. So yeah. Excuse me, I play Rochi. Isn't Baby 5 from OP04 also good 1 cost of Rochi? Baby 5? Baby 5 is terrible. Because, I mean, Baby 5, for one, doesn't really do anything. What's wrong with this one? Yeah, I mean, you could play instead of Pooh. Though that's probably not true, but, I mean, if you're playing, like, what's that card called? Hell's Judgment, maybe? If you're, like, playing, like, a bunch of counter. Especially since you have to decide when to trash this character, so like you can't just like leave up, like you have to trash it before. So the turn you would use this, you like have to commit. But if you don't know about Rochi, then you can just say that. But Rochi is like one of your best 1 costs. So yeah. Where's your LCQ? What if the card? Nationals is in Dallas, Corona. What if the card's in your life? If the card's in your life, then the card's in your life. You can't add it. That does happen sometimes. But here's the cool thing, right? If the card's in your life, it's the same thing as playing either one cost, because the other one costs weren't gonna do anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I want to play Lim tomorrow in local and only have one Orochi. And everything other than Baby 5 is trash. Apu is good. Like, I think the top two are like Apu and Orochi, and it's like not even close after that. And like I've been playing I've been testing Lim for a long time. Like the start of OP10 is when I started, like before Lim was even popular is when I started playing Lim a lot. I tried out all the one costs. And yeah, the other ones are like really bad. That's the reason why like yeah, Roshi and Apu are so much better than other ones. But yeah. But yeah, if you only have one Roshi, you definitely should not be playing Roshi if you only have one. It only works if you have like 4, because then the chances of you like naturally drawing this and this would be the same, so it wouldn't be that good. But I mean, if you have to play Baby 5, I don't know, I don't feel like this card does anything, to be honest. Because the problem is that when you go second, especially like, I mean, I guess technically you could say it's a pseudo 1k if they swing into it if they don't have a searcher, which if they have a searcher, then this card just dies going second. If you go first, well, even then, if you go first, you have to swing it, so it'll still just die to a searcher. Which is why it's nice that these have on plays, is because you'll like get the effect regardless. And so the only time Baby 5 would technically like consistently get the effect is if you use it the same turn, which is not what you want to be using your one cost for. You don't really want to be playing your one cost late game anyways, so it's like, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know if I actually even show this card, but not because it's good, but this card isn't bad, but the problem is it's not a 2k. But this card isn't bad. It's another one cost, but it's not a 2k, so it's a little unfortunate. It also is pretty pretty YOLI a little bit, but it is kind of nice if like you open a bad hand and you just have this card, and then you need to play one cost anyways. But yeah, I wouldn't actually recommend playing this card. But I think if you have like 4 Apu, I think it's just best to just not play another one cost and then just play other 2Ks. The next round start? Should have started. See, we're on the Ray again. We're gonna have to share screen. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I did look-key want to play Bonnie, to be honest, but I'm not getting my cards in time to play Bonnie for Nationals, so yeah. So we're playing Lim. And so actually yeah. I was gonna play Marco, but also someone else is playing the Marco deck too, so I would have to have twice as many cards. But I also would not. I don't know if I would play Marco. Okay. Let's see. I guess we have to wait for the code. Good luck at LCQ boss. Is it always at Dallas? No. Like so at the store regionals. Because I got my invite to the next nationals at store regionals, and that one's gonna be in Vegas, and so that's for example. But last year there was one in Dallas too, and then there's one in Florida. So yeah, so there was one one of them was in Dallas last year too. So maybe is like a thing that they're trying to do. One of the Nats is always in Dallas, but the year before that it was in Los Angeles. So and there was only one that year. Kuzan? They get the die roll. Will they make me? I know they want to go second, so will they let me go first? See, I think that is an interesting thing, because I feel like Kuzans do want to go for second still, because they have like a really strong want to go second curve too. Or not want to go second curve too, but they have really strong want to go second curve. And of course, we have really strong want to go first curve. Yeah, this is it's a alright hand. It depends if they have already moved the Sabo, to be honest. Okay, don't. I might actually rest this. We'll see actually. I probably want to go. Probably want to swing at this Cavendish, but at the same time, I think I'll see first. If he takes, I think we just have to swing face. If he counters, then I think we can try to kill the Cavendish. Now, it would suck if this was a grab blade, but I think. Okay. So now, I think we want to try to kill this Cavendish. We don't have any 2Ks in hand. Maybe this was a bad idea, actually. Well, I don't think he'll swing that high. He'll probably play the 6 cost card. He has 2 2Ks anyways, of course. Yeah, maybe I should swing 8. 7? Oh, that's really annoying. Hopefully he still just plays. Okay, that's good. Even though now we're gonna have to toss another 1K, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. We could go for Uta. Play the 8 cost thing next turn. We could go for Uta. It's actually kind of interesting if we go for Uta this turn, because then it makes it awkward if he does the 8 cost play. Swing 7. He might be able to protect his Cavendish now though. We'll see. Yeah, it just has 2Ks for days. Okay. don't really want a blast breath, but we're fine with blast breathing. Okay, we'll take this. Cause yeah, I think he's gonna do his Sakazuki play and then probably, or not Sakazuki, Garp, and then attach it on to Kuzan. So you're probably gonna swing 6 again. Or you might swing nothing. But I do like that he couldn't pressure our board because we uted. And so, yeah. Because if we had null, we probably would still add Tatsu cards to save our Sabo again. We could go a null plus Bonnie. Probably want to kill this. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we just play that null and leave 2 down up. Or we could fill 4 board. How that made 2Ks? 2 Don. Can swing 7. Or I guess we could swing. Maybe swing A at this first. Yeah, we can swing A at this first. Okay, and then I think we can go 5, 7, 7 and play Bonnie and L. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I actually don't need to leave 2 Don up though. Because I don't think we would. Well, maybe actually. Yeah, maybe actually we should. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, there's our limb. Probably don't want to keep. There's actually no reason really to keep limb. Go 7. Oh wait. Okay. Okay, wait, did I miss? Did I? Yeah, why do I have so little Don up? Okay. Oh, right, it's because if I attach 2 Don, I would have no Don left. That's right. Okay, maybe I should have swung. So I think I want to leave a Don up to save one of our characters. I guess I would only save the stop. Well, okay. I should have swung 6 first. Oops. It's pretty minor. If this wasn't like a 2K, that doesn't matter. Or if this was a 2K, yeah, if this wasn't a 2K, it doesn't matter. That much. Really should have been 6 first. I like miscalculated instead of thinking that I was gonna swing 7-7, but we like definitely want to keep the blast breath up here, so. Hello, El Canal Delgado. What's up? Signing with Sengoku is interesting. 8 to face. If I counter this, he definitely swings board. But I mean, like, he can't kill me. Well, but can I kill him though is the question, I guess. So let's see. I feel like I should just defend this to be safe. There's a decent chance that even if he does lower us, that we can't kill him because of that super counter. He's swinging face anyways. Okay, that's a little scary. And then cannot attack. So the Uta, or is he like gonna stop the Sabo? The Uta, okay. Interesting. I feel like we can survive another turn though, is the thing. Unless, no, we should have a blocker, so we probably can survive another turn. We do have a Mihawk though. Or 2K. Actually, let's see. We tap this, you just almost surely have one brick in hand. This would be 6 cards. That uses a lot. Actually, it's really not even worth it to use Dead Man's Game instead of attaching the 4 Dawn for a Mihawk swing, so. Let's see. Yeah, there are ways to remove a character's like the 3 cost. 3 cost here I think it's only a 4 cost blocker. So this, as long as it doesn't trigger, we should have like a blocker plus life if we want it to survive, and then we have Dead Man's Game and 2/2Ks. And we might get a draw. I think if we draw a Blast Breath, then we don't have to go for game. So I'm gonna swing 7 first, I guess. Oh, when you heading over to Dallas, I didn't get into ChinoizeCup, but I might do in-person waitlist. On Thursday. So there will be no stream on Thursday, by the way. Countered? Yeah, we're definitely not killing him. Or maybe, actually. Let's see. Maybe we'll go like this. 7, 9, overswing, 11 twice. Oh yeah, I guess the touchdown would be better anyways. Maybe we'll go 9. I guess we still have the Bonnie swing though. If we choose to go for a game. Oh right, he uses Pheasant Peck, that's what happened. I see. The only unfortunate thing is that we don't have a Dofi. Or maybe not the only unfortunate thing, but one of the unfortunate things is that we don't have a Dofi. Yeah, I guess we would probably lose if he does have, which card is it? The Zephyr, because this would make it actually a higher. It would only be basically a 4 cost, and then he has 3 8s, and then we don't have a blocker anymore. But I guess we would get back a 1K. Yeah, I think this would need to draw us another counter if we wanted to survive. Interesting. Pudding. Let's see, so 2K, 2K, 1K, and then 2K, 2K. 2K, 2K, 1K, 2K, 1K. Or actually, it really have to be like, what, 2K, 2K, 1K, and then 2K, 2K, because this would be 8 swing. Or it could be like 2K, 2K, 1K, 2K, 1K, 1K. But he has so many bricks in his deck. Okay, actually, let's see. How dead are we if we don't go for it? He has 10 done. Let's see, swing 7. He doesn't have swing out low, actually. Let's swing 9. 9, 9, 9, 9 is 3, 7 done. 7 done, okay. If we keep this blocker, then we have to counter out of 2 9K swings, which we could do. But if he gets rid of the blocker, then this would be like 7, 9, 9, 9. And so we'd have to counter out this and 2 9 swings. So okay, so we need to draw another 2K. Wait, yeah, 7. Yeah, okay, so I guess technically this could be higher than 7, but yeah, but if counter 7 and then 9, we 2K, 1K, and then oh wait. Okay, yeah, we would be a little bit short if we don't find 2Ks, and then this doesn't counter. It is kind of close actually, because we can annul. If he finds blast with, we're probably just safe. We have a blast breath and a dead man's game in deck. It's kind of tough. Let's see, how many 2Ks does he have? He has quite a few bricks and trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really could have a decent amount of 2Ks left. He has 2 garps and trash. Yeah, it looks like actually he's been trashing his bricks a decent amount. Okay. I really want to be passive, it's a problem. I probably shouldn't do it. But we're like literally safe if he doesn't have a way to remove his blocker. If he does have the way to remove blocker, then we need to draw us a 2Ks or a counter. But I think we're just gonna play it safe. Okay, we get punished. Let's see if he has it too. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose now actually. I think, I don't know. It depends though. I think he did have it though, is the thing. Because he was cycling bricks, I think, a decent amount. Okay, searching, that's good. He's searching for the card that can remove this blocker. That's one less swing, but he does have Sakazuki, so it's kind of a free search, technically. Pheasant Peck, is he actually gonna try to survive? There's no way. I mean, we have another Mihawk now, so like, if he does try to survive, we probably just win. Probably just get this block out of the way so we don't just die from wherever he just drew. No 9. If we don't counter this, then he swings higher. Let's just use this. Now we should be fine. $10. Oh, to go 11. Do they have boosters when they didn't, right? I should know this. I mean, they have hand blades, of course. Actually, do we have 11? 2 or 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we have exactly 11. Oh no. Well, we lose actually if we don't take it. Okay, we're fine. Cause yeah, if we counter there, then we lose to the searchers, guaranteed. So we have to take it. So I guess we were relying on yeah. No matter what, we're relying on our last life being some counter. But I think even if he had the Zephyr, if he had the Zephyr, I think we might have been dead even with the 2K though. Maybe. If it was Grab Blade, I think the 2K would save us. I think Grab Blade actually be too expensive because then he would swing 7, 2 9s, and then but he was swinging 8 too. Or that's not true actually. It would be 7, 9. Oh wait. No, it wouldn't because yeah, it would just be 2 extra. So yeah. Yeah, he would swing 7, 8, 9, 9 if he had the Grab Blade to Grab Blade the blocker. Wait, doesn't he just swing 11 now? Is there something else they can do? I guess he could try to survive still. Swings 8. That feels really weird. There's no way he can survive. There's literally no way. Like it's a 5, a 6, 6, and an 8, and then a 13 twice. There's not even possible. Maybe he's playing Hound Blaze? Even though I think he was swing 12 at that point. Never punish, I know. Well, to be fair, if he had the counter, then we would got reverse punished if we went for game. Yeah, that's weird. Isn't that less? I need less counter for him just swinging 11. Like if he swings like that, I was going to win without. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. He added this, so we know that wasn't a brick, or another brick that wasn't there. Wait. If he swung 8, say 1K, and then oh, he actually doesn't have enough even if this was his hand. So yeah, if we would have swung 9, and then yeah, if we would have swung 9 and 8, we would have won, actually. Yeah. So yeah, I guess we could have gotten punished. Never punished. Oop. Are you cooking limb for Nats? Yes. Oh wow. True. I mean, I do like Limit as a deck in tournament formats where the higher seed gets die roll, because that just means like if you do good day one, then you're gonna do really good in Top Cut, because I don't think you need to go first, but going first definitely increases your chances of winning by a decent amount. It also is interesting in like a best of three anyways, because like let's say like, you know, it's similar to like holding serve and like in other sports, you know, but like for Lim you're like pretty favored going first, and then you just need to steal one game. If you like, even if you're the lower seed and they get to pick, you really, if you think about it, you really just need to steal one game, and then you just need to win your going first game. Which is versus some decks, it's like actually like that, because you're just like so favored going first versus some decks. And so yeah, but yeah. Only when Lim is like actually good though. Like in OP11, the UP Luffy matchup was atrocious, so because of Big Mom and then God Thread, so Big Master Flash plays tennis. I did used to play tennis. What turned you off Marco? I still play Marco. I'm kind of testing other things than Marco. The UP matchup is kind of rough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of tough at times, but I think it's still playable at least. Okay, we're playing Ramton. I think that means we're playing UI Nami for this round, I believe. Unless, no, I think we're playing UI Nami. Playing against, I mean. Oh, we're also the stream game. Oh, what the? Sugar. I wonder what build he's on. I actually tried a few sugar builds. There haven't been too many sugar builds that I've like loved, but here's what's gonna happen. We're not gonna attack him, so yeah, we're not gonna attack him. I don't care how much Donnie he has up, we're not attacking him. Unless, I guess if he plays a Searcher, then we kind of have to attack him. Like, he plays a Searcher and rests it, then we'll attack him because we have to. Otherwise, though, we're not attacking him. This is going to be the fastest play Dofi pass you've seen in your life because we're not attacking him. But I kind of want information on which sugar build, because I tried like almost all the sugar builds, even though obviously there's still other sugar builds probably, because there's a lot of stuff you can do. So I do want to know what he's on, but we still don't want to risk giving him ramp. So okay, so he's at least on this that plays double. That's a little annoying. 3 still swing? I'm kind of scared of him being on the 0 cost events. Do I think he's on a 0? I really don't know. I feel like it's just a 0 cost ramp. So any other reason why we want to starve sugar when they're tapped out? I guess Rad Beam, the 2 cost ramp, but 2 cost ramp will be late. We'll see. I think he. Okay. Okay, we're good. He didn't actually have it. We were paranoid for no reason. I'm curious to see afterwards. Like, after this game, or not after this game, after the tournament's over, I'm gonna check if he was on the 0 cost event. So now this Sokka is gonna be really important because we want to pop the Rosie. So we 100% want to pop Rosie. Yeah. We might even play a second Dofi. Like, we might swing one with our limb, swing with our other limb, and then swing with our, and then play a Dofi. If we don't draw 3 cost limb at least. I mean, I think it's free block. I don't think there's any reason not to block that. Sorry, tapped. Does he leave 2 down up to counter? Maybe? Oh, plays another one? Okay. Sugar Turbo. Actually, I guess I might even just swing 3 into the sugar. Or no. I mean, I guess we might as well do this. Gets this free ramp off. Maybe we should have swung 2 into 1. Because I guess we only swing 1 to face, or swing 6 into face now. But it doesn't really matter. Okay, he takes anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now I wonder what he plays on 7. I'm assuming to play Rosie, to be honest. I'm gonna kill Rosie. Uses a search, of course. There's the Rosie. Might actually just play Sokka plus Dofi next turn. We'll see. I am kind of curious what he's playing though, because it looks like he's playing a decent amount of Dofi package, which is this card. Okay. I probably won't use it this. Well, I guess it doesn't really hurt him to use it this turn. I don't think we care that much if he uses it this turn though. Go like this. Maybe swing 6 twice. You don't care too much. I guess I could have not swung. But, I mean, at this point, I think we just... I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. He just goes to 10. Okay, that's pretty good. It's really good, actually. Play another one. Whole board restood. What is he gonna swing into? Nothing? Exactly. Now, is he playing removal stuff? I'm curious. Another one? Oh my gosh. I think we just swing 6 for most of the game now, because we know he's on Hell's Judgment, we know he's on the other cards, so we just swing 6 the rest of the game. He can't be on too much counter. I guess he's on this card, so maybe we swing 8 first. But then, yeah, maybe we swing 8 first. Because, yeah, I guess he could no beam us first and then tap our Sokka. But I guess at the same time, we're going to want to swing high twice with, like, for a Mihawk play. Maybe? Maybe, actually. I think we need to swing 6. We can poke first, actually, to be honest. Because, I mean, like, yeah, I don't think we care too much. Okay, so he does nor beam us first. Nice. Okay, that's what we wanted. We swing 6 again. And then he takes because let me toss the rest. Let me swing 9, see what he has. And then we'll Mihawk. That judgment was really nice because that got very little value. And then, which one? Can't grab any event, I can only grab purple events. He doesn't have a clean counter in his trash. Like, Hell Judgment doesn't do that much. I guess we'll do a lot next turn, so. Okay, yeah, that is a clean counter though. Yeah, I'm curious, is this like what the rest of the game is going to be like? Him just surviving at 1 life, carrying for days? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay. Let's see. I guess we defend both of these because we're gonna lose one to Shanks anyways. And then he's swinging the Sakura, we just let go because our Dofis are more valuable. And then we swing 6 again. We just keep swinging 6s. I guess we just limb. And this turn restand everything except for our Mihawk. Is he gonna do it again? Damn. Okay. So yeah, does he play 2Ks in his deck? Maybe he doesn't play 2Ks in his deck. Oh, he doesn't play 2Ks in his deck. Ooh, spicy. Oh, I guess we can only swing 6 again anyways, and I just leave. Oh, maybe not. Guess we could swing like this. Swing 5. Yeah, I guess we swing 6 and then we don't tap our. Or maybe it's kind of this. I guess we do swing with our Mihawk because then we just let our Mihawk die and resend everything. Yeah, I guess it would make more sense to do that. Ooh. Okay, everything Mihawk. I don't care. This is when you swing 6 against these decks that are playing a ton of counter. Another Shanks would be really annoying, of course. I guess we count out this, he knows our whole hand, but do we care? I don't think we care. Okay, and he's just going to do this for days again. Trash the Hell's Judgment after using it, GG. Oh boy, he was bricked. Oh yeah, this is actually a similar build to what I was playing with this, but I like had a very strong feeling that I wasn't playing that many 2Ks because you really can sugar because you're playing a bunch of other counter, and so we just swung 6 for most of the game because that's the weakness. Yeah. Bomb Shanks is pretty rough in this matchup. So you playing any other counter besides? What, Hell Judgment, discard, Neuro Beam, I think it was just those. But he's not on the 0 cost counter, I don't think. Yeah, so I guess maybe he's not on the 0 cost counter. Well, he's on this one, but he's not on the, I really like the Rayleigh 0 cost counters because basically just a 0 cost. You like ramp once for 0 Dawn. But sometimes you can still protect your character, you just can't protect leader with the 0 cost Rayleigh event. Interesting. Okay. I am curious how he does with sugar though, because that is, if he even goes X1 with sugar, that's pretty impressive. Because he was XO. That's who we beat him. Okay, it looks like there's 6 more matches to go in this round. Okay, let's see. Still 4 matches to go in this round. We're 3-0 so far with Lim. So how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I've had a good morning, I feel like. Still I'm happy with this weekend, at least getting Star Regional in, and then getting the invite for Vegas Nats was good. All surprising is not bad. Not sure what we should play later for ranked. We could play more Lim. Could play a lot of decks, to be honest. Maybe we'll play some Sugar if he does well. Let's see. 10 green 0, 7 Rayleigh, 5 UP, 4 UI Nami, 3 Lim. I'm surprised he wasn't playing Nami. It's actually pretty surprising. But I'm sure he just wanted to try out his Sugar list, because Sugar is obviously not very popular. Oh, there's an Ace Newgate today. There's only one Bonnie, which is kind of crazy. One Robin, that's interesting. SC14 Luffy is kind of interesting too. Oh yeah, also we're mostly testing Uta today. So we're seeing out Uta. I think Uta defined in the Kuzan game, which I think Uta's really good in the matchups where they're like not removing your stuff a lot, because normally you like you go first and then you play like your one cost and then you play your card on an Odyssey on 3. Or technically, yeah, you play your Odyssey on 3, and then you play 2 characters potentially on 6, or 3 cost Slim, and then another Odyssey. And then by that point, you'll be at 9 Dawn, and you'll have potentially 3 characters if they don't remove anything. And so like Uta can be good there, but if you don't even do it there, then on the following turn your board should be full, besides at least like 1 or 2 spots, assuming that they actually move one by battle. And then, like, if you have 3 characters, or even 2 characters, sometimes it's, like, pretty good value because it gives plus 1,000 to everything. So it's really good offensively and defensively. Because usually they actually want to swing into your characters and not leader, but even protecting your leader is kind of good, like, even having the plus 1,000 to leader there, so it's not, like, just a free swing into leader still. And then it makes your characters 7k, which is really nice. And of course it plays itself. I mean, it's still a 8k buy on the field. That is a 9k rested because it boosts everything, so it boosts self too, which is kind of relevant. Yeah, it can also be really nice if they are like being aggressive and trying to go face, and then you like have a Dofi blocker up, and that becomes a 7k blocker, and you're still like 6k leader. But yeah, so we're trying out Uta. I played Uta previously in Lim, and I did like it for the most part, but it was like mostly in OP10, and at times it was like a little weird because like Shanks and Blackbeard are like everywhere in OP10, and versus Blackbeard of course Uta does nothing, and then sometimes depending on the Shanks build they like remove a lot, so it's a little awkward. But also it's like good because it makes sure buys 7k instead of 6k, and 6k is really easy to KO for Shanks, so yeah, that was interesting times. But a lot of decks now it feels like aren't too removal heavy, so I feel like Uta has been doing decent. Do you play before Marco? Ace Niggas hype? What do you mean what did I play before Marco? Because I don't really ever play one deck at a time, I guess, is what. I mean, I guess technically you could say, like, you're always, like, maining a deck, technically, but, I mean, technically you're always playing one deck more, like, if you just go by purely the stats, you're always playing one deck more than another deck, you know? But Ace Nugate is hype. Ace Nugate is hype, kind of. I think I think Ace, the leader, actually I do like the leader. I think it is kind of hype, but I think the cards that they gave in that starter deck were pretty underwhelming. Did you test Marco and PRB? I haven't tested much Marco PRB because like I still have events before PRB, so I haven't really done that much testing post PRB in general because of that. Especially the new Law and Marco blocker. I think Law, I actually wasn't, before the ban list, I wasn't too keen on the Law. But now I think it's like, will be like very good because it's like very important probably in the UP Luffy matchup. And so, yeah, I think the Law would be pretty good for Marco. And the Marco blocker I think also would be decent. We'll see though. Because the problem with, I think the Law can just like fit in pretty easily. I think the Marco blocker is like, it's gonna be interesting to try to fit that in, at least for the animal build. I think Marco blocker is like insane for Ace Nugate though. Because I think when we get the Marco blocker, I'm gonna try some Ace Nugate. Before then, I think Ace and Nugate's just lacking a lot of power because it doesn't really have anything that's too crazy. But I think the 5 cost Ace Summoner into Marco is like pretty insane. They still have other decent stuff they can play off of it. So yeah, we'll see though. I think it could definitely be. Well, yeah, I think the Law is like really good for Marco because really the 2 matchups that I really like worried about right now is Teach and UP, and I think Law like helps both of those match up a ton. So 6 cost Law, PRB Law. And I think the Marco blocker is good. Probably playing some regardless, but I'm not sure how much of an impact it will make for Marco directly. I also think the Marco blocker is just good for a lot of decks. A lot of blue decks. But I mean, also, there's some pretty crazy support in PRB in general. Like that pudding should be pretty interesting. That Ace is kind of crazy for BY Luffy. So yeah, it should be interesting. Still one more match, looks like. Yeah, one more match. Do you update your market list? Yes, kind of. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on when the last market list you've seen. This is kind of what I think for Marco right now. It's what it's what I would be playing if I had the event. I think probably something like this, but also. I might even make more. I make changes a lot to Marco, so or to every deck, all the time. But as far as like, yeah, this is what all our friends will be bringing. So. I tired playing it and I struggle so hard against UP. Luffy, he just bomb decks my Newgate and it's over. Yeah, that is the problem with the matchup now is that you have to try to play around Mihawk and then you have to rush him down more. You have to play the matchup differently and also it's just like harder in general, so. For Evas, yes. For Evas mostly because it's kind of good versus. I mean, it's really good versus Rayleigh and Zoro, and you really want to be more aggressive versus UP now anyway. So for Eva is nice. That's the other thing. The reason why this list looks like this more of too is because. We really want to focus on like make our Rayleigh and Zoro match really good, and then you beat UP basically when you are able to be really aggressive, and then or they just like don't see a great hand. Cause yeah, if you go too slow versus UP now, then they'll just like beat you in the late game like every time. That's the biggest problem is that you can't win the late game versus UP anymore, and so you just have to either be ahead by the time the late game starts or. Well, yeah, actually, you just have to be ahead before the late game starts. Or beat them in the early game, I guess, is the other thing. So, yeah. I won my win box over the weekend with Marco. Nice. Congrats. How are you doing, Arcticide? Arcticide. That's a cool name. There's still one match going. Interesting. Okay. How many rounds was the win box? Like it's Arcticide. Went 4-0, round 1 versus Yamato, round 2 versus Kuzan, round 3 versus Shanks, round 4 versus Red Green Smoker. Nice. I was testing the new Odin at first, but it felt too slow. Yeah, the new Odin is kind of slow. I think Odin only makes decks in certain decks. Only makes sense in certain decks because the problem with we're playing it to Epster. That's wild. The problem with Odin is that like not many decks like 3 Dawn is a big investment, so you really only can use it in the late game anyways. And so it's slow the turn you play, and then the turn after is probably slow too because you probably want to develop another big body and not use it. So it's still slow the turn after too, and then it's only fast or it's only gets its value in the late game. But if you lose before then it doesn't matter. Alright, okay, am I on the... Oh, I am on the left this time, so I have to share. Screen. Okay, table 3. I actually have not looked at Absur's stream today, so I have no idea what he's playing. Let's hope. Actually, I don't even know. Let's hope you win the direwall. Actually, that's what we'll say. I feel like maybe he's on UI Nami. I wouldn't be surprised if he was on anything else though. So. Not that it's too good, but with PRB Law plus Rayleigh Automatic Quake, we can remove 2 bodies from the field. Oh, with Rayleigh plus Law plus, or with Rayleigh, or with Law plus Rayleigh and Automatic Anti-Quake, we can remove 2 bodies from the field. Yes, and they cannot bomb Law with Mihawk. Yep. Well, that's the reason is that they can't bomb Law with Mihawk. Is the reason why I don't like it. Oh, yeah, it is UI Nami. Expected. Probably will take first from us because he knows Slim a decent amount. This is a decent hand. The only problem is that our first limb is probably just getting, or not first. Our first side was probably getting destroyed by Zeus or bounce back to hand. Probably destroyed by Zeus, to be honest. We low-key could blast breath this. We won't. Let's see. I guess we can swing 5. It doesn't really matter. I guess maybe. No, it doesn't really matter. There's no reason for him not to do the same thing because he has non-attached. So. And then this side just dies. Probably. Unless we're lucky. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe. It's unlikely, but maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's happening. Ah, dang. Makes sense. Okay. Unfortunately, we have an Nell. So we kind of have to just play, well, not really, I guess. Not yet. We might just have to play another Sabo. I guess we're just playing another Sabo. And we're just swinging 5 because it's the same because Nami, so we don't need to attach that on. Zeus, expected. Whoa, that's just rude. Okay, hopefully we actually draw a... No. What we kind of want to do is draw into Bonnie, and then we can go play our whole board. Oh, actually, I still just want to lead it first. Oops. That's my bad. Okay. Oh, dang, we don't get it. Kind of sucks. The reason why we played the null first because we draw the Bonnie during the play it, but if we play Lim first, well, then we can't play it. So, I guess now we might as well just Dofi. Yeah, I guess now we might as well just Dofi. It's not really a reason to play Lim. That kind of sucks. Maybe I should play Naisaba actually. I guess maybe I should play Saba. I guess I could have swung higher. Maybe I should have swung higher actually. Let's see. I guess if we find a 2-cost Nami, then it is technically worth it. Okay, we will play this anyways, I think, actually. If we do find 2-cost Nami, I think we actually are going to play it too. Because then he can't Captain Kid us and attach leader in the same turn, which I think is fine. Okay. I feel like we're just getting bullied now. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen at some point. Maybe I should have tossed one of the blast breath earlier. Guess we can swing. I want to null again, so I guess we swing the 5 first. Okay, so we did have the Captain Kid. Sokka doesn't really do anything. I guess we'll swing 7 then. Oh, I guess we can swing higher than that. We'll swing. Can swing 8, I guess. Guess we can take this. We stand. Let me just use this. Okay. I mean, we're technically not in that bad position. Take this. 7 to face. Okay. And then he goes Kuma. He is low on hand size now, which is good. Let's see. We probably want to either null or Mihawk this turn. We should be able to survive if he goes for game next turn too. So swing 5 at this first. He probably wants to slave arrow one of these, which is a little annoying, but let's see. So 7, 7, 7. Okay, we can do 7s pretty easily. I think we'll swing 7 last with our limb, so that if we want to attach enough to like do a Mihawk or swing higher with Mihawk, then we can. Red rock, okay. That's actually really annoying. Yeah, I guess now we just have to try to survive a turn and then I go for game next turn. There's no way he carries out of this, right? I guess Slave Arrow is technically only using, we're still using 2 cards. not though. So now we could. We just Mihawk now? I think. Let's see. How dead are we? If we Mihawk, we're not dead actually. But he did bounce back Zeus. I feel like we need Mihawk though. Because I think if we don't Mihawk, then we're just like too risky. Oh my gosh, okay. Two good triggers, unfortunate. Maybe I should just, I don't know actually, because I don't know if he's on Grab Blade, because usually you swing this first two because you're more scared of Grab Blade than the Red Rock. So, yeah, I guess, I don't know. If we knew the list and he was playing more Red Rock than Grab, I think we definitely do. 8, we can't take this. We could though. We really could. And then if he goes for it, we probably just win. Do we YOLO? I think we YOLO for a counter. Because let's see. If... He could heal again, which would be really annoying. A bow handcuff would be fine. I think what we don't want to do is if he heals, we're probably not going to kill him. So I think we just take this. Nice. Never punished. Okay, let's see. If he goes for it. Because the good news is that we were never surviving past this turn anyways, so yeah. Seven only? Wow. The disrespect. Oh, he does heal anyways. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Let's see. Seven, 4. I guess we can go 7, 7, 9, 9. Probably what we have to do. Because we're kind of dead if we do anything else, so. Maybe we play. It doesn't look like he's playing. Well. Yeah, maybe we just swing the limb first this time. Just in case he gets another Red Rock, I guess. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, because now we have to like hope that we draw a counter and then heal him. Let's see actually. Oh yeah, we're just cooked. Yeah, we are just cooked. Oh wow, he would have lost if he took one of those two. Oh, wait, that's not true. Because we only can swing 9, so. Yeah, because I guess the 9, he still had 2Ks, so he'd be at 7. So yeah, I had all the 2Ks, so I feel like I could defend, but look at my life. Yeah, if I had another Mihawk. But did I use? Oh, I guess I used one. So I guess what I was playing. What would I swing actually if I had the Mihawk? It would be. What would it be actually? It's 9-3 and then 4-10. It would be 9-9. It would be 9-10-10. Yeah, 9-10-10. And then if he carries out of the first 9, then you just swing one of these always. Yeah, I guess actually Mihawk is really not. But yeah, this is a tough one. I think this matchup is usually pretty close, especially if they get the first curve. But yeah, usually they play a ton of these 2 costs. But the problem is when they play a 2 cost. Well, not the problem, but like it like almost evens out because if they play these 2 costs, they moves 5 down to develop a board, and then and so we're not usually getting destroyed, and then it usually goes up to positions like this where they have to heal and then survive. Oh, we also have to survive. Yeah, pretty close. I think the yeah, I don't know if the Red Rock trigger would have made that huge of a difference. I think we probably still lose because of how much counter they had. But what deck are you thinking about playing in OP13? All the decks. Let's see. OP13. I mean, I like a lot of decks in OP13. Oh, you did say playing the most. Okay, you actually phrased it right that time. Dang, I can't even use the cop out because you said playing the most. Okay, let's see. Playing the most. Probably. Probably Lim in OP13 playing the most. I do want, like, Marco's gonna be really fun. Red Blue Ace might be fun, even though I think I might still like playing Marco better. Oops, I'm still. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I think, that's also a perfect example of a deck that Utsu is not good against, because most games do go like that, where they just continuously move your 5 costs and don't develop board. Oh, actually, I guess there was I should have used the Blast Breath earlier. That was actually pretty big misplay, because I felt like the putting was coming, but I wanted to be greedy and like use it later. I probably should have done the turn before putting, where if they bounce the card to my hand, then my hand was like at 8 or something. Probably should have Blast Breath in that turn, because I think also we wouldn't have been that hurt by our Dawn going down, because I think we would have been at 9 maybe. Yeah, because we don't sync here, but I think we would have been at 9 next turn if I just Blast Breath that turn, so it wouldn't have been that huge of a deal. What does Marco get to make it Pip? I feel like Power Creep for OP13 is gonna leave a lot of decks unplayable. Marco gets a ton of support. They released Red Blue Ace. You know what Red Blue Ace is? It's Marco's colors and archetype. That 10 cast Whitebeard, like literally they gave Marco so much support, because Red Blue Ace is literally the same. Like, you want to attach it down to Red Blue Ace too. It's literally the same type of things. That's the reason I'm actually pretty excited for Marco in OP12 or OP13. Is because Marco actually gets a lot of support in OP13, and I agree that there's a lot of power creep in OP13, but Marco's getting that power creep because all the cards the Ace got are still like it's literally still the same in Marco. The difference is in Marco you would play more removal stuff. The animal's probably removed, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I think the animals actually, I was testing a little bit of OP13 Marker. I think the animals work really well with 10 cost Whitebeard, especially the 3 cost chopper. Like, the thing is, 3 cost chopper is always just really good in Marco, so I don't know. It depends on what the format is, because like the animals are still like really good if depending on the format, but you definitely can't play big animal engine anymore for sure. You don't even have enough space. You probably play like a minimal animal engine anyways. It really just depends on what the format's looking like, because I still think there's really no downsides to the animals. Really just based on space and like what other things you're playing. So yeah, but I really like the animals with the 10 cost Whitebeard, so yeah, I don't know. I think there's gonna be a lot of builds to try out in Marco for OP13. I'll make sure to keep watching your stream to see what you cook up for us Marco and Brewers. No problem. I'll definitely be cooking Marco in OP13. I'm more excited about Marco in OP13 because I think there's a lot of things to test and like to see. Lim, I think, is like, there's really not that many things, because yeah, there's really not that many things, but it's still a good, it's like obviously doing decent in the East, and like they don't even like Lim like that, if that makes sense. So yeah, so I think Lim is just probably gonna be good, and then you can play other stuff too in Lim, and then also like I kind of like the Sabo, Fly Red Sabo. I don't know about Emu. I kind of like the concept, but the problem is I don't really like mono black leaders that much, especially since it's not really that removal based, which I don't love. And I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm making an Emu build that's not gonna be good, but it's gonna be like different. I probably won't like it because I'll probably just lose the Emu mirror, and at that point I would just not play Emu. So if I had to guess what will happen with me playing Emu. Oh, I really like Yellow Bonnie. I think it's kind of cool. Trigger Tasudon yellow deck, aggressive yellow deck with egghead cards. Egghead cards are cool, but that is also a mono yellow leader, which monocolor leader, not a huge fan usually with sticking with them. What other leaders are there? I don't think I'll try Roger. Leaders like that I don't think are my style, so I don't think I'll try Roger. I don't think I'll like Roger. And like the way his deck is, like his leader is built, it's like I feel like it's probably very restricting for like playing the cards that are meant for him, which I don't really like. So yeah, I don't think I'll like. That's probably the one deck that I for sure probably won't be playing. No B13. Let's see. Did I miss any? Oh right, I don't. This Luffy is interesting because some of the support it gets, and then like, it's like a red-green Luffy that isn't garbage, because the other one, because I've actually wanted to like play the other Luffy sometimes, but it's like the effect is so bad. But like, because yeah, the only Straw Hat red-green leader will be this, or I guess it's Chopper, but like Chopper effect is also like specifically for animals, which I don't hate animals, but like I think it would be cool to play. Oh, it's not even in. Oh, it is here. Okay, yeah, it's. I think it would be cool to try a Supernova build with this deck, a Supernova Straw Hat build with this deck, because like before this Luffy's garbage, and then this is like animal build, and then Law is the complete. Law is not even a Straw Hat, so it doesn't matter. And Smoker obviously isn't a Straw Hat either. So I think he might actually be or Luffy might be a little fun too. I'm not too excited. I think the leader effect is decent, but I'm not too excited for the leader effect. But I do think it's decent, to be fair. Wait, that was the last one, right? Yeah, because I released 3 red leaders. But I do like drawing cards, just so I think that I don't like Marco more still. But I think I'll like Ace too, but I think I'll just like Marco more. Because like if Marco didn't exist, I think I would love this leader. Well, there's also like, I think the other thing with this Ace is that I know it's not going to be that much removal base, which is a little bit annoying to me, or not annoying, but like I think I wouldn't like it as much as like Marco already, because like it's playing the same colors, but you're just less removal, and I like removal. But I think I just like the drawing aspect, so. And yeah, a lot of the cards I think are good too, so. Black Hill Luffy should be interesting. OP13. Boa should be interesting, OP13. Let's see, actually. While we're waiting, give myself a refresher. Oh, Kobe, maybe, actually. Kobe might be interesting on OP13. I think the Power Creep, it does get a little bit of support, but I think the Power Creep does like actually kind of get a little away from Kobe, making a comeback. I think Bonnie would be kind of fun on OP13. I know a lot of people like give Bonnie hate, but I feel like Bonnie is not as bad anymore. I think Bonnie is actually kind of fun now. So I used to be a Bonnie hater too, back in like OP7, OP09, OP10, OP11 even. But like once I got this card, I think, and then the other draw cards, and then you can just like not play Captain Kid. I think Bonnie is a lot more fun. Even though the leader effect is still like really powerful, so. Which streams are so bogus. I just watched a cowboy pick for a Cash App card. That's crazy. I didn't know they had ads like that. Wait, really? I don't think I've actually seen that one on Twitch yet. I'm most excited for new Sabo, but them making a 4K leader for the first 2 life is criminal. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Do you dislike Judgment of Hell? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I think people can play around it. I think it's also, well, I think it's really easy to play around. And especially since, like, if that card becomes more popular, you just play around it. And most decks that play that card are usually not naturally good against the counter. Technically, you could say, yeah. But if you're talking about specifically in Lim, I don't like Judgment of Hell because like Blast Breath you can use early and sometimes like pretty clutch, especially if you go second to protect your first Odyssey. That's the reason why I like Blast Breath a lot. That's the main reason I don't like Hell Judgment compared to Blast Breath. And then you don't really have much more counter space because you have to play the men's game anyways. So, yeah. And other decks, I don't hate Judgment of Hell, but it just depends because like all they have to do is start swinging 6, and if you're not playing a deck with a ton of 2Ks, then Judgment of Hell is not that good, in my opinion. It still is strong though, especially like in this format. So, yeah, Roger is hella boring to me. Yeah, Roger is extremely boring, in my opinion. It went from most anticipated to most bored for me. Yeah. I mean, I think it does have to be like one of the most boring leaders to come out, or one of the most boring playstyles. Because I think most of the LP13 leader playstyles are like decently fun, and you have different lines. But Roger kind of wants to do the same thing, usually over and over again. And then you only can really play a certain amount of cards because of the way the leader effect is. So we did get the next game. So let's see what we got. Bonnie, okay. We go second versus Bonnie, I guess. Yep. Kind of have to keep this hand. It's not that great. It's not that bad. We have all of our 2Ks. Well, we don't have all of our 2Ks. Of course, we have a decent amount of 2Ks on this deck, but we're seeing all of our 2Ks. Not many Odyssey, which is not what we want. More 2Ks, okay. We get a late limb, which doesn't matter because we're going second, so we still play the limb. It's gonna be really bad if we don't find. Well, it won't be that bad, but it would be kind of unfortunate if we don't find anything else besides. It's already gonna be unfortunate because we didn't open anything to answer this. So this is going to stay around and protect his Cavendish for free, but we don't even have the Sakazuki anyways. So, oh, now we have it. Okay, we don't have the Apu. If we had the Apu, then we could still rest this, but we don't have the Apu either, which kind of sucks. We kind of need to just still kill. I probably actually should have swung that as a 7. That was kind of stupid not to swing it as a 7. What is he using me at 7? We probably should kill this Koshiro and leave nothing rested. And it kind of sucks. But yeah, this probably should have been some swing. I was swinging too fast. What do you think about the regional wing list? There's a regional wing list recently for Lim. I don't think I've seen that. Whoa, do you mean like in... Yeah, where actually? Which region was it? If they swing 5, that means they have a carry. If they don't swing 5, that means that they obviously have something else, but. Yo, what's up, Incredible Bub? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that means they have carrot. Okay, now, ooh, we could play this Uta. Well, I guess we could play Uta. We swing 8 and then. But we get to resand everything we play. I think I like that, so we don't play into anything being rested again. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. We also save our Mihawk because our only other play was just playing the Mihawk, but then we use our Mihawk early, which is like, I guess not the worst, but it's not that great. Next level play would be him resting our limb. Just gonna counter. Okay, let me swing 7 into it. Get a block, it's not bad. Yeah, Captain the Kid is slowly me annoying here, but at least he's low on hand size, so Shanks, that's fine. I guess we can free block now. Yeah, this is a free block for sure. He's gonna swing that too? That's kinda crazy actually. Probably actually wanna play both of these, or maybe not actually. Yeah, I guess we can toss that. Bonnie plus, yeah, Bonnie plus Mihawk, which I guess that means that we want to swing 8 with our Dofi. Okay, let me play this. Oh my gosh, I almost just ended the turn. Okay, and then do we want to leave our Sokka West? I guess wherever we leave rested could just die to the Shanks anyway, so we probably should just not leave our. Okay. I guess they're gonna Dofi us then? Maybe? I think we have to carry anyways. Yep, Dofi. What we could do is we could just like attach everything to our Dofi and kill the Shanks, which I think is what we will do. But I guess, yeah, I think that's what we have to do because we're dead to. Are we dead to Hody anyways? Actually, that kind of sucks. Because we could also swing 7 with. We could swing like 6, 7, 7, 7. Ooh, maybe I should have just not swung the limb. Or no, we got the life, so I guess it didn't matter. We did give us the life on the 5k swing. could be low on counter. I guess maybe it'd be better to swing this first anyways. Because we could also just attach it onto the Sokka to kill the Shanks. But I guess we'd only swing 14. Or I guess if we didn't swing. Yeah, I guess if we didn't swing double swing with Mihawk, you probably still would swing 13 instead of Shanks. But it would only be once. And so we'd need him not to be able to counter that, and then we'd have to body. But then, yeah, I guess that's really not even enough. I guess we're just gonna have to lose to Hody. I mean, I guess if we draw a 2K, we actually don't lose to Hody, right? If we see a 2K off of life. Maybe I should have Nami'd him actually on the previous turn. And then we can have gotten Tenka Stokied. Because I forgot that's like their main win con. So what did we do last turn? We defended it. Well, the good news, if he defends it again, that means he doesn't have Hody. The bad news though, probably... Actually, I guess we shouldn't lose if he doesn't have Hody. But now we need a 2K alpha life, assuming that he's gonna Hody us. Or actually, is that even true? That's not true. No, that's not true actually. Or we just lose to Hody because he just swings 7 and a 9. Yeah, no, actually, no, we just lose to Hody. Just kidding. 7. Do we just block? I feel like we just block. I wouldn't, if he has Hody, then he probably would use it first anyways though. Kinda wanna block. Then he swings into this, and we probably won't kill him. Okay, you know what? I feel like that means he doesn't have Hody, because this is like a more risky way to Hody. Okay. So that means he doesn't have it. Okay. See that carrot? Yep. Oh, I guess it still means we can't win. This turn, which kinda sucks. Swing like 10 into his Stofy. I guess he just blocks with this. Yeah, I guess we're still cooked. Maybe I should... No, I guess it doesn't matter if we take. Yeah, okay. So I guess we just have to swing face twice. And hope that he still doesn't have Hody. Or we hope that we get a counter out of life. We're probably actually still dead to a counter out of life, but we're actually also dead to the extra rest. He hasn't. Oh, this one. He did toss it early. But yeah, we're very dead to that. Swings 10 first. That's crazy. mean, this definitely means he doesn't have anything again, right? Because, like, if you have it, you just rest this, you swing 9, and then you swing 11. So it's, like, almost guaranteed. Unless I had the counter in hand and team another counter. Oh, yeah, I saw the ChinoizeCup one. Ooh, do I go to 0 cards in the end? I guess maybe I should. Yeah, I think we do. So I don't think we can get punished. And this has to be last turn, so... Okay, let's see. Just one down up, top deck Mihawk. Okay, let's see. We have 3 swings, which is enough, in theory. So, we don't have to swing the Sokka first, because we have 2, so one of them will just be rested regardless. So we have a 5, a 6, and a 7. So, 9, 9, 10? 9, 9, 10? So I guess we swing 9 with the Sokka first. We swing 9 with the Sokka first and hope they're scared of a Mihawk play. 9. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it like that. Takes the block first. Crazy. Now, if we get his whole hand, we can swing 5-5. Let's see. If he has the counter. Ooh. Wait, does he have it? Oh, I wonder if... I'm guessing he had 10, but yeah, then he loses regardless. If he counters because he just needed 1k. Oh wait, can you not counter the 9k swing? Did he not get deserved from life? Yeah, either way you need 1k. Exactly. Which is why you swing with your ones that you attach Velocity on with first, because you can still use this lower attacker. This swing. So if we attach forward on to our leader, we just lose. Okay. Oh wait, was this? Oh, there's 5 matches left. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm back. Still a couple matches going in this round. Go back to the live scene. Okay. Oh yeah, we're looking at leaders. That would be cool in OP13. Zero Sanji might be fun in OP13. I think Nami would be interesting in OP13 too. Curious how Qual is in OP13, because in theory, like, Qual shouldn't be that bad, right? In theory, maybe. I don't know, actually. Teach would be interesting OP13. I don't think I would play Teach for that long, though. Ooh, Sokka would be interesting in OP13. Does he get any support? We get this. Doesn't really do that much for Sokka, actually. This is good. No, it also doesn't do that much for Okay, I guess I get nothing. Oh wait, this card actually. This is actually interesting because it's not original cost. I never realized this card is an original cost. So you can like bounce something that's like above the 5 cost. And because of like black leader, you know, reducing cost with black, and then they still only play a 4 cost or less when they hand. Yeah, actually this card would be interesting in a black and blue deck. I think actually, yeah, I think this, I want to try this in Sakazuki. It's a rusher too. Give the Don's leader. Cause I feel like this card is kind of weird in like a normal deck. When you bounce one of their 5s and then they play a 4 cost. It's like, there's no reason to bounce a 4 cost basically. Oh, you can play this card in like Sakazuki too. It's probably significantly worse than it is in like Marco and Ace, but you know. Turn one of your characters to the owner's hand. This card is like pretty bad, but. Technically, this is also Sokka Sport. Okay, I guess this would be the only thing I would try in Sokka, but I think it would be interesting actually. Like bounce one of their something, and then they can play, like, just imagine you bounce a 10 cost and only play a 4 cost, and this card still rushes. It's not that bad. And at least if you don't use the effect, you still get to rush and attach it down to leader. This card is so interesting because it's just a significantly worse version of Yamato, except for, well actually it's just a significantly worse version of Yamato, especially since they both still have counter. Like, this card is just funny. It's like, why did they release a significantly worse Yamato? I feel like this would be like a 2k counter or something. Because the restriction is not that much of a restriction. And like in Ace isn't a restriction. And so these are like just significantly worse than Ace. In most decks, you'll probably be at 3 life. Well, most 4 life leaders, you'll probably be at 3 life. This Boa Hancock's actually kind of interesting. Is this Boa Hancock just better than Marco and Marco? Kind of is, isn't it? This is, oh no, it's because Marco's a blocker, that's right. And I guess since it's a 3-5, a decent amount of decks could ignore it next set. So I guess maybe it's not that okay. I really don't like this Boa Hancock support that much though. It seems pretty underwhelming. Oh, looks like all the matches are done. Oh! The down pair won. Actually, the tournament's over. I think. Yeah, down pair won. Oh, we're third? We finished third. Okay. Don, well, I think, yeah, okay, yeah, tournament. We finished third. Abster finished second, and Don finished first. So what was Don playing? Let's see. He was playing Zoro? Oh yeah, he was playing Zoro. We already know Abster was playing Nami. Ninja 1K? Was he playing Yamato again? No, he was playing... Oh, actually, I guess he's been playing mostly Rayleigh. Never mind. And he played Rayleigh. And he got 4th. And then... Fujitora got 5th. Also, I guess there was 9 X1s. Because that ended early. Well, I had the second best opponent win percentage of all the X1s. Kinda crazy, considering. Let's see, is there any interesting leaders? Two Namis were X1. Will Greenwall was X1. Another Zero, green Zero, 2 greens, well 1 green Zero was undefeated, 1 green Zero was X1. Oops. Oh, UP Luffy was also X1. And then there's one more X1. Oh, 2 UP Luffys were X1 actually. Okay, wait, actually were these UP Luffy? Two UP Luffys, a Zoro, Green Yellow Law, a Rayleigh, 2 Blue Nami, and then the Lim. Those were the 8 X1s, and then Green Zero won 5-0. And we got third because of opponent win percentage. But third doesn't really mean that much. It's mostly in this tournament, I think. Third doesn't really mean anything. We just get the X1 record for ranking points. And it was like a really low chance that we could get our opponent 1% could be enough to get second because we weren't in the X-O. Well, I guess actually no. If Abster won, then we would probably have gotten second actually, surprisingly. But it had been Abster who won. Because the 2 highest opponent win percentages were me and Abster, I think. Yeah, because the person who won his win percentage was kind of significantly lower opponent win percentage. So I guess we're done with ChinoizeCup for today. Wasn't too bad. I think we went 4-1, and the one game we lost was to Abster. It was a close game. Still got third technically, or we did get third, but third doesn't really mean that much. There's also I can't even count. I think it's 50 something person tournament. Or no, it was 51 I think today. Okay. Let's go to rank now. I guess we can start with Lim. We'll play Lim, and then maybe we'll play Marco. Okay, we got a game. And no, that's annoying. We'll mulligan this. Ooh, this hand's worse. Okay, I guess we'll play a poo maybe. Guess we kinda have to. Swing 5. Okay, and then we can end turn. Of course we get Zeused. Ooh, okay, I guess we swing 5 again and play Lim plus... yeah, I think we have to do that. Take the null. They Zeus again, swing 9. Wow. Just restand that because they're probably gonna swing into our. Well, they're swinging into one of these anyways. Then swing 5. Okay. Yeah, we can just swing 5, and then if they take, we can be more aggressive, I guess. Swing like 7. And then if they take again, we swing 11 twice. They do take again. Okay, they're crazy. Do they get punished or they hit a good trigger? They don't hit a good trigger. Okay, we're about to get a ton of cards at hand. Okay, 0 counter, 2k. Oh, all 1ks? Nice, we get their whole hand. Oh, they don't even have enough, actually. And we can completely won that because the Anel had no idea that Mihawk existed, so. Which sometimes happens because the Anel players sometimes they don't realize they have to play around certain things, so. This is a decent hand. Got 1 Coslim plus Sabo. Can toss our limb. Probably can go Sabo, or yeah, you play Sabo, and the next turn you probably go Bonnie plus an L. Swings 5 again. Kind of don't need to take. What's he gonna do with 2? Probably Boa. Really could take that. We're not gonna have anything rested though, is the thing. Let's see. I don't think we toss a 2k here. See, definitely would swing, maybe not actually, now they played the Luffy. Yeah, maybe actually we should have not taken. Because the Luffy is definitely going to be higher than a 7k swing. Because the way we get punished for not taking that, or for taking that life, is if he swings more than 7 twice. Which he definitely can with the Luffy, but oh, actually, I guess he can swing 7 twice now, guaranteed. Yeah, would be 7 twice. Yeah, I guess we should have not taken. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We're fine now. Oh, he doesn't have the counter? Interesting. Maybe he just didn't want to swing also, but I think he just didn't have the counter. Oh, I should have swung with this first, but it's in there. Gonna need another Sabo. And then I guess we actually swing with our Sabo first, just in case we, because this allows us to see more cards before we NL trash 2. Okay, probably just these two. And then could restand our Sabo. Do we care though? Probably it's safe for restand our Sabo actually. Yeah, I guess it is safer. I don't think we'll need it in this matchup anyways, to be honest. Like need to continuously restand. Kills with Mulgun, I mean that's fine. Or is it fine? Plays Boa. Attaches to Dawn. Swing 6 again. That's really annoying. Okay. Let's see. How much do I care? I think we don't care that much actually. Probably has enough counter, though, to be honest. Oh. Permanent hockey. 2K counter. Okay. Okay. Swing 6 again, sure. Okay. Could tap both these, but if he has double of the thing, that doesn't matter anyways. It's also an action item worth tapping for that, so yeah. Probably has enough, to be honest. All 2Ks in hand. GG's bros. Can't type because I'm chat restricted. Oh wait, which person were you? So how'd you get chat restricted? I'm just kidding. But yeah, GG's. Guess guess we could keep this hand. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it. Oh, we're going first? I didn't realize we were going first. The Ray just play. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that was pretty well played, by the way. Let's see. I guess we don't need to tap this Bond Clay because nothing's gonna be rested anyways. We could just play Limb plus an L. Okay, yeah. I guess we can see that. No comment? Wait, why do you say no comment? You don't think you played well? Oh no, with the why how you got chat restricted, right. I respect that. That's the reason I said just kidding. Okay. Was it like like you did one thing, they like made you chat restricted anyways? I guess, are they like really strict? I haven't like talked to that many people that have gotten chat restricted. God thread us makes sense. Let's see. We only have a Sokka. I guess maybe we want a Sokka plus. Or maybe we just want a Sokka. Maybe we just want a Sokka. Uses the 2 cost counter even though it doesn't matter. Yep. Then Sanji Mihawks are Sakazuki. Red Rock or Sokka. That would be really funny actually if they Red Rocked their Sokka. Swing 7 into it. I feel like that's fine. Are they about to grab blade us actually? Yeah, they're about to grab blade us. I don't know. Okay. I feel like this is fine. Ooh, do we go for this? I think actually we do. This seems like value actually. Yeah, this seems like mega value this turn. Let me swing 7, 7, 7, 7, and 8. Or actually, we should play around Red Rock. Because we know they add 1, so. And we'll swing 7s. Because 7s is a good number to swing against UP Luffy. Yep, they did that. Anyways. I guess since we're already committed, it's actually kind of valued, but we still only swung 7, so it's not that big of a deal. Then it's this one. Interesting. I guess now we have to swing with this first. Forces us to swing 6, 6, 7. I guess it's probably because I had 2 1Ks in hand. Or maybe not. That's interesting actually. Okay, I guess maybe it's because they had it like that. Because yeah, if they hit something else, then we just can't counter out of it. This is an 8K, so yeah, I guess we just leave that rested, yeah, because it's an 8K swing here. So we probably can protect both of these. Especially with mats. No, we definitely can protect the Sakazuki, actually. So yeah, no, I think this was a pretty good value team for Luta. We still have our Mihawk, which is nice. I mean, okay, that's a free 2K. Did they think it was 8K still, or? It's because they're gonna shuffle the Sokka, I imagine, or something like that. Oh, maybe not, actually. I don't know. I'm confused. Are you about to Red Rock our Uta? Oh, they're gonna grab blade us, actually, for real. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay, I was about to say, if they grab blade our Limb and our other one, it would be really smart. But they just grab blade our other card we didn't care that much about. So we swing 7 with this, and then we swing 8 and 10. Gear 2. Okay, it's unfortunate. Giants at some point. Good news, everything's restood again, so they can't just bully us. They do probably kill our Uta. Well, actually, we can defend our Uta. They have to commit to kill our Uta. Because, like, we're at 4 life. We don't even care about board. We're not bored. We don't care about, life. Rush? Oh, that is the one way they kill it, actually. But they could have swung more with the Sanji anyways, doesn't matter. Top deck Mihawk, nice. Okay, we swing 7 twice, and then we put the rest on Mihawk. Oh wait, don't we just win? We win, right? Yeah. Well, I guess he didn't know we had Mihawk, but... Okay. Seemed pretty reasonable, actually. But that is like going first versus Yuffie Luffy. It's usually not that bad. We didn't even have the Sokka to kill this Rosinante. If we had a Sokka kill Rosinante, it'd be pretty nice. But Uta did get some pretty good value. Actually, really good value actually. They did also still have the God Thread, but if you go first, then you usually have 3 buys by the time they God Thread you, so. Okay. They actually chose to go second too, right? They chose to go second? Yeah, they chose to go second. Because we didn't win that roll. Ooh, I mean, actually, we kind of need our first card to survive. It's like kind of the whole point of going first versus Yuffie Luffy. So if we just put out this plain Sabo, it's dead. Okay. Okay, this hand's worse. Okay, maybe we hope they're crazy and don't try to kill our Mihawk. Yep. That is rough. I mean, it probably dies to God Thread anyways, but... yeah, this hand's already annoying. We probably really should take the NL because it's probably we're gonna get God Thread most likely, so. Just kidding. We're not gonna get God Thread. I lied. Now I guess we go Bonnie plus Nugget. Oh wait, I guess actually. Maybe we'll still do this first. Yeah, okay. Swing this. Only swing 7. So we want the leader swing to go to face. If this is a trigger though, we get kind of screwed actually. Maybe I should lift the Dawn up actually for the counter. Probably should have, to be honest. Because it would be easy to counter out of anything with Blast Breath if we left the Dawn up. We didn't have to swing 7. Yeah, I probably should have swung 6 twice. Oops. Then we could Blast Breath. We'd still be at 10 Dawn next turn. Well, we'd be at 9. I mean, we'd still even be at 9 Dawn if we'd use 1. So, yeah. Hopefully they swing 6, I guess. Hopefully. Rush, okay, that might be the worst thing possible. Yeah, we should have left the Dawn up. Yeah. This is actually probably the hardest way we could get punished. Yeah, because we would save 1 if we just had Blast Breath. Now we couldn't save either. It's actually really frustrating. We swing 6, play out these 3. But Limb just gets bounced every time. Swing 7 twice, I guess. Or maybe swing 6 and 7. Okay. Guess we could use it on the last turn too, to be better than what we did. Is Sanji Miya come down? Sanji Rush Luffy, nice. I think we can use it. I guess we probably should Limb because that leaves us, or no, they just bounce the Limb. Yeah, I guess we do just Uta. Yeah, it's actually like so bad that we didn't leave the Dawn up that one turn because we would just have another card on field. So it's like 2 turns in a row, we'd have another card on field. But since we leave Dawn up, we just lost that card for free, basically. Two cards. Okay. Just think, actually, they had to do that. If we had that another card, we'd put them to 0. Gotta stop playing too fast. I mean, actually, to be fair, it's not that big of a deal. Nine. I guess it's actually pretty bad too because we have 2 bricks in hand. Which we haven't really found. Alright, we did find one though, but I guess this forces them to swing into 9 again. Yeah. Yeah, if they have any removal, we just lose. Mihawk? It's too bad the spider's about to get removed, yeah. Okay, guess we swing like 9. Took. Interesting. Kinda just dead, to be honest, but if he can't kill us, then maybe there's hope. And he doesn't have removal again. But yeah, I mean, we did that huge misplay of not leaving a Dawn up, and then we could have blast breathed that one turn. So yeah, it's like misplays like that just completely throw games. Then he shuffles this, and then we lose. Oh, he still almost barely had enough counter. That's crazy. Well, actually, he could have another counter in hand. Yeah, he had another one, so then he had more than enough. Kuzan. I guess his hand is decent. I'm not sure how much. I think I like Uta a decent amount. It might have to be one of though. There's also like hands like this where you see Tumei, Uta, and Sakazuki, and sometimes gets a little awkward. And this card. I respect, unless you find a null or Bonnie. Versus Kuzan, this hand probably doesn't matter though, to be honest. Plays the 1-cost blocker. I guess we can swing 6. We can swing 6 twice. Saka also kind of doesn't do anything in this matchup though. It's the only thing. But Uta should be really good in this matchup, even though we're on the off curve. Let's grab this. Just ask these two. Resend everything. We might get puddings. Good news though, if we get pudding, that means it's undeveloped a board, so we're like almost fine with that. Probably get Uta. Almost certainly get Uta next turn. Saka's. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna Uta this turn. And we swing 7 4 times. Yeah, we don't have a Dawn. I don't think we need to leave a Dawn up for counter this turn anyways. Maybe we should swing this to play around Grab Blade. We're just gonna ignore that rested blocker. We don't care. Cool thing now is our whole board restood again, and we just have a rested 9k power card. And I have to swing 6k life anyways, which is pretty awkward for this leader. So. He definitely wants to leave a Don up for the counter card. Oh, actually, maybe I should have kept that one. Okay, I guess you probably want to play either Mihawk or Dofi. For sure, either Mihawk or Dofi, actually. So maybe 7, 7, or I guess it'd be 7, 7, 7, 8, 8 if we use everything. Yeah. But I think we might actually just Dofi because I don't think we can kill him. Yeah, actually, I think we might even just go 7, 7, 7, and then swing the Uta last. Because, I mean, we can't actually kill him now anyway, so. We go. No, I don't think we go 8 ever. Oh, the trigger would be really annoying here because he's gonna shuffle our Dofi. Okay, no trigger. I think if he blocks now, we just. Do we care actually? Because he wants to play the pheasant peck. Maybe we don't care. So yeah, if we swing on that, he's just pheasant pecks. What do we think? Let's see, we'd have 2 blockers plus 2 life. Yeah, I guess we'll still go life. I think we do lose if we get Grab Blade. Well, no, yeah, actually, we definitely lose if we get Grab Blade. Yeah. Especially since he has 2 Sakas, so that means he's going to attach 2 Dons, so we only costed 5. We're going for lethal. Swings 8. Maybe he forgets these exist. That could help us. Maybe actually I should have swung 8 to face just in case. Whoa, he's not going for face. Interesting. Wait, that's actually really interesting. Oops. Oh no, I tossed the Mihawk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to toss Mihawk. Okay. Guess maybe just do this now anyways. Just playing Mihawk him, but I guess this is like probably better. Swing like 7. 7, 7, 10. Okay, that's actually good. Now he's out of. He needs his whole hand to be 2Ks. Oh, he exactly not. Oh no, actually, I guess he was 2K short. We got not punished by top deck, but let's see. Actually, we survived the Mihawk. I feel like with Mihawk we've been fine anyways, but we couldn't defend our Uta if we keep our Mihawk is the thing. So we probably went. Actually, let's see. He had double. Yeah, no. Actually, we would need to top deck, because if we don't have our Uta, we can't actually save it anyways. But that's crazy to go for game, because we were down. Like if he goes for game, he like 100% wins with us tapped out. But okay, we got pretty lucky there, to be honest. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How did Choice go? Choice went well. Well, I guess it went alright. We went 4-1. We got third in standings. Third really doesn't mean that much though, compared to second. So, but we went X1 in the Choice today with Lim. You able to go back on Lim? Question mark? Question mark? Kind of. I mean, we never really left Lim. Well, actually, no. In OP11 we did leave Lim, but but yeah, I mean, I've been playing some Lim since OP12 fanless. I think Lim is good. Also, how's it going, Reckonim? Yeah, I saw. Oh, that I've been playing Lim in OP12. Yeah. But I mean, I still have been playing. Well, I've been playing some decks like I always do in OP12, but I think. Let's see, actually. Let me look at my stats. Which league have I played the most? Yeah, I still played Marco the most in OP12 all around. But I played Lim quite a bit. Played Sokka. I guess actually Sokka's quite a bit lower than Lim and Marco as far as games. And Rayleigh. It's my next most played. And then Bonnie and Sanji. And then after that, all the decks are a lot lower in playtime, so. I think we'll play like one more Lim game, then we will play another deck maybe. It's insane I'm going to play Lim and wait. It's like the new 5-cost Lim in EBO3, did you wait. The Uta is interesting? Oh yeah, the 4-cost Lim in EBO3 you mean, right? It's a 4-cost, right? Not a 5-cost, or yeah, not a 5-cost. We have 1-cost Lim and Lim, but we have no 5-cost. And we only have one turn to draw a 5-cost. But we have 2 guys. Okay, no, I think we should mulligan. Okay. It wasn't worth it, but it's fine. It's okay, we greedy mulligan, we like limit test and ranked, it's fine. Let's see. It's insane. I'm going to play Lim in OP13, I think. Yeah, Lim is nice in OP13. The new Lim forecast is insane too. Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, Uta, I've liked Uta in... I think we'll actually play the Null. We might need the new gate. Yeah, I played Uta decent amount in OP08. I've always liked Uta and Lim. Problem is or not OP08, OP10. Problem is that the format in OP10 became so much Blackbeard and Newgate that was like kind of hard to sometimes play Uta, because versus Blackbeard did nothing, and then versus Shanks sometimes they are too much removal and it's hard to get value at that point off of Uta. So out of Uta, I mean. Interesting. So they didn't see their forecast Luffy, and they're not adding it. That's good. Double buggy. Okay, since they double buggy, we're just gonna annoy the Shaku. And we're probably counter this too, actually. Dofi, lucky Dofi could get value. They, kind of want to draw more counter though, so maybe we want Dofi. We also want to draw a Lim, of course. Okay. We might actually Uta this game, to be honest. I don't think we'll need that anymore. I think we're either going to Bonnie or Uta next turn. Because I think Dofi's a little bit late. Because after next turn, they probably are like very open to what is it called? Mulliganing us. Yeah. So I think at this point, if you play anything that is likely to get mulligan, it's just gonna be wasted. Okay. Swings 5, we probably shouldn't take that. Or maybe I should toss this actually. I think we were like almost certainly going to Uta, so I probably should have tossed that 1k. Maybe it doesn't matter that much though. Yeah, they're gonna swing 5 anyways in there. Swings 5. Okay, we're actually gonna take this because we're gonna Uta this turn, so we don't care. Let's see. Maybe swing. Well, we're gonna leave a Don up for this anyways, so. And now these buggies and Shakus are just doing nothing on the board, so it doesn't matter. Give us 2 2Ks, I guess. We could swing 7. Are we scared? I don't think we're scared enough to that man's game, to be honest. They go for a game with their board. Yeah, I don't think we're scared enough to leave a Don up. If we had Blast Breath, I would probably leave a Don up though, maybe. Actually, I don't think we're that scared of them going for board either, because they're at 7. So the thing is, if they play Rusher, it's also going to be lower, so... I think they're like fully in the mindset of like, we have to survive another turn. But the good news, we have Mihawk, so... They're going to have to survive a 6, 8, 5, or... Actually, I guess maybe we swing 5 first. 5, 6, 8, and then the rest on NL. It's probably going to be like 5, they use event, 5 again, and then 8, or then 7, and then... the rest on me, or rest on NL. Okay. Have to be a little careful that they don't jam everything into our NL with this Luffy. But they had to attach a lot of Dawn. Or they have to swing. Well, I guess if they swing 11, that's enough because we're not going to toss our Mihawk. Yeah, so if they attach, if they give it the boost and then they attach 3 Dawn, yeah. Maybe we should have took, to be honest, actually. 'Cause I don't think we're that, well, no, yeah, I guess we probably should have took, because we're not really scared. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Okay, never mind. They're going for game anyways. This is actually better now, because now they're going to commit, and if they commit, there's no way they're surviving. Well, actually, they have Rad Beam plus Conqueror's Haki. That's a lot of defense. Swing 7? They're crazy. Swings 8 at the NL. Oh, they go face still. Okay. I mean, I don't think it matters. We're not surviving past this turn. I guess we go 6 or 5, 6, 8, and then maybe we might even go 9 actually with this. I guess we could also go. Well, no, yeah, I think it's 5. Yeah, we could go 9 with this, even, to be honest. Okay, they do use it here anyways. I'm gonna go 7 with this, because we know they want a Rad Beam. Oh. Yeah, we probably lose. Because this is only 11. They just need Rad Beam plus one of their counters. We'll probably lose. Oh! I guess it's not too surprising. They play a Boa the entire game. Or a Mulligan. Okay, Uta actually. Uta had massive value in this game because our hand was not that good. But Uta kind of made it so we couldn't die. They couldn't swing for board. That was actually a huge Uta turn. And it was a bye for our next turn swing. Okay. I like it. I think Uza's been doing pretty decent today. Because I haven't actually tested Uta that many games because Uta wasn't really, I'm like Uta like faded out of my list like in OP10, so I haven't really tried it too much after that, but I think it makes sense in this format where there's not too many like remove your deck or remove your cards from field hardcore. Sup, Master Flash. I'll busy with work past few hours. How's the gaming going? Let's see. We got second in the, or not second. We got third in the ChinoizeCup. We went 4-1 with Lim. Well, I guess you knew we were playing Lim, but yeah, we did that, and then we just been playing ranked, and yeah. Hope work's been going well for you, Corona. Guess we're gonna play the Sabo, and then next turn probably we might even go actually Bonnie and plus Odyssey next turn, and then we'll try to go Uta. I guess we take this. Well, they could. use their boa. Okay, they do use their boa. Okay, we take it. We're just going to try to use them anyways. Oh, I should have swung into this. Why did I do that actually? I should have swung into this because this is the only. Why did I do that actually? I should not have ignored that this turn. That's the only searcher. I kind of actually just rewarded them for using their boa by swinging like that. But it's fine actually. Because they're not investing that much anyways. So it's actually fine. Could we even soccer them? Do we want to soccer them? Do we need to soccer them? We do want to soccer them though. I guess we have to swing our limb if we do that. Okay, actually no, we won't soccer them. We really could though. I guess if we soccer though, then we won't be at 10 dan for a free Uta. And if we go wide, then we'll have 3 characters on board. But this is a little, they can swing pretty high next turn. It's a little scary. Plus this gets a break out of hand. Could also still go Bonnie, but that's probably worse. Could also stock with them later. Okay, I think Lim is just better if we find Anel or Dofi. So let's hope we find Dofi. Yeah, okay. Do find Dofi. I guess the only thing is we just can't go down to 0 now, which is easier said than done, so. I'm gonna try Uta and see how it goes. Been using 8 Kata, 8 drop for the 8 cost slot. Yeah, I don't hate Kata, but I don't actually like Kata that much because the problem is that it's still like. Okay, let's see, he played Sanji. He's gonna be going pretty wide. He can swing 7, 7, 8, which is kind of annoying. Swing 6 first, that's just crazy. Swing 7. I just want to do this. Because they didn't use their thing yet, and I do that. Are they going to swing our Dofi? They do. Okay, we're fine with that. And then we Uta. Or we could do Sokka plus Bonnie. But I think we have to Uta at this point. Okay, and then we can swing. I guess we swing 6 into this first, and then we can swing 7, and then we can swing into this Sanji last. Or I guess we can swing 8. But that just plays into the thing. Maybe this should have been a 7 actually. Oh, he does do it first. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this actually is not looking good. I think sometimes, yeah, especially if you go Oh. I feel like going second, if they have the double Luffy, it gets like really, really tough. But we're technically still in the game if we find a Mihawk. Well, actually, I guess we're technically always still in the game because we have 4 swings. Oh yeah, but what I was saying, I think Katakuri is like a tad bit slow for this format, and then also it plays heavily into removal. I like that Uta like doesn't play into removal; it plays into early game removal, which not many decks are doing early game removal, because the only way that Uta is like really bad is if your board is like empty, but not many decks are playing like that right now. So maybe I should have counted out that. So I think Uta is like actually fine right now. Oh, that's annoying. I just can't have it, actually. I guess I have to. Yeah, I guess I have to. Swing 7 again. Oh, he wins if he goes for it. He does go for it. Yeah, we have exactly not enough. Oh, dang. We probably will have won. Let's see, actually. Do we win? No. No, because he has another 2k in life, actually. No, there's no way. We would need the Mihawk. Which we're not gonna get, so we're gonna lose anyways. Well, I guess if the second card was Mihawk, maybe. Which it doesn't look like it was. Yeah, I think we were too far behind. Let's see, what could we have done though? Oh, I guess actually we did take that 1 hit. Could count it out of the 5, and then we should have swung into Saku too. We accidentally swung face instead of into the Shaku. And then we shouldn't have taken the 5. Once the new 2k limb comes out, I'm going to drop to 2 3-cost Searcher limb and add 2 Twister Star, the 3-cost Odyssey Searcher event. Yeah, I've been taking out the Kata, tried 10-cost Dofi 2 for the miserable Zora matchup. I don't think the Zora matchup's that bad. I wouldn't call it miserable. I actually kind of like playing against Zora's limb, to be honest, but... Well, actually that's not true. If they're on like for... what is it called? If they're on for... Luna is pretty annoying, but I mean, a lot of them are on like 2 to 3 now, but usually not like lunaing you 20 times anymore. Yeah, 10-cost Dofi, I don't think 10-cost Dofi is like, I think 10-cost Dofi is just too slow. A deck like Lim. I don't think that's changed. But the 2-cost Lim? The new 2-cost Lim. The new 2-cost Lim. Which one's the new 2-cost Lim actually? Sokka. Actually, you kind of don't even need to tap these ones, because these don't actually do anything. But we could actually tap one to swing into it with Lim. It's probably not worth it. We're definitely gonna Sokka the next turn. Interesting. Is freezing it down worth it? Probably not. I think I actually want to play this. kind of tough. I think it has to be a null. Oh right, they didn't tap our leader, so we still get to swing our leader too. That's kind of nice. Oh, and we get the Rosie for free. Oh, the 4 costs. Oh, the new 2K. Wait, you want to drop the 3 cost Search Limb? That's like one of the best cards in the deck though. And like, it doesn't work, the 4 cost limb doesn't work on the first curve. I'm guessing he has limb, or not limb, he has carrot, so he just wants us to free block with our trophy, which we didn't care about that limb anyway, so. Yep, I just wanted to play the carry anyways. Such obvious bait, it's crazy. We could swing like 6 twice since we have 2 Mihawk. I think we will do that actually. This, we're gonna stay on the Sokka, since we'd have a 6k rested anyways. Yeah. Limb can search Limb though? Limb can't search Limb, yeah. But I mean, 3 cost, I don't care. 3 cost Limb is actually better than that card. 3 cost Limb I think is what might be even the best card in the deck, in my opinion. Because yeah, I mean I understand Limb can't search Limb, which kind of sucks, but I think 3 cost Limb is definitely the best card in the deck, so. Oh, they actually froze something this time. We could even rest this actually. Is that too aggressive? No. Maybe I should have swung into this, low key, but I don't care. Oh, actually I should have swung into this because now we're gonna play into Kid a little bit, but he's still gonna have to toss a ton of cards, so it doesn't really matter that much. So yeah, he still has to toss at least what 4 cards. We probably didn't have 4 2Ks. Yeah, okay. He just turbo left. Or turbo conceded, he didn't leave actually, he just turbo conceded. Okay. Yeah. I'm on 4 of the 5 cost Sanji. 4 of the new 5 cost Sanji. 3 drop 7k attacker. Great 6-on play into, wait, the new 5 cost Sanji. I don't know if I've seen that card either. Let's see actually if I can find that card. I don't think I've seen that card actually. The new 5 cost Sanji. Wait, what does that come out in? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that card. I'm like scrolling through card reveals. I cannot find it. Is that EBO 3 card too? See, 3 drops, 7k attacker, great 6-on. Wait, is that all it is though? Replaces the need to play the limb for 3 for perfect curve. That's fair. But also, I mean, it depends. I haven't seen the card yet. Because I mean, 3-cost limb is not like, I don't think you really play it because you need to play it. I feel like the 3-cost limb is kind of insane because it adds a card, which is a big thing. It replaces itself, and then it restands itself, which is also pretty huge in limb. So I don't know. I really like 3-cost limb. To be honest, so that is pretty huge. They have a good 3-cost play, another good 3-cost play in Sanji. I probably would just play 4 in both to make it more consistent. Because that was like one of the annoying things in limb is that you just don't have another good 3-cost play. So you like are just stuck with only playing 3-cost limb because there's another good play, unfortunately. To be honest, but I didn't know about Sanji. Five costs, 7k power, no counter. On play restand 2, end of turn restand 1 if you're Strat Hat or Supernova. But I feel like I've been trying to find new stuff. Oh, and is that OP13 then? Or I guess is it? Yeah, is it EBO3? Guess we can keep this. Play the Rochi. Oh wait, we're going. Oh no, we are going first. Okay, I guess we can keep this. It's in our life. Unfortunate. It's fine though. Yeah, OP13. Wait, really? Have I missed that card? I guess I had to miss that card. That's crazy. Now I'm curious. I need to look. Because I did not realize that card existed. Probably Mihawk. I wonder if they'll swing into Orochi. They do. Interesting. Oh, that's annoying. I wish we had the new gate to kill that card. Maybe I should actually lift the Don up. Well, no, we have 2 2Ks. But this Dohi's probably about to die to God Thread. So, yeah, we're probably gonna have to toss these 2Ks because he's gonna swing into our Mihawk. Yep. And just dry swings this, and then he swings 9 into our Mihawk. Yep. Because these UP Luffy's literally are like so... I don't know what it is, but they just like we need to hard starve the limb, not care about life, which they could pressure life if they wanted to, but they like, nah. They just like go unlucky. Yeah, we'll just do all in. Doesn't matter. Does he have the counter? Let's see it. I bet you he doesn't. Yep. Let's see, they had a Sanji, 2 Mihawk in hand. Wow, they didn't say GG still? Dang. Oh, yeah, now we can look at the card. Okay. Wait, all OP13 should be uploaded, right? Why pitch led? Oh, yeah, how did I miss this card? Although, I'm not gonna lie to you. I still do think that Lim is better than this card, but I actually think Lim is still significantly better than this card. But this is a really nice card for Lim though, because it gives you another card to play. Because Yeah, I would. Yeah, I think it's nice though as another card to play. And the turn. Oh, that's actually. This is a really strong card. You get 2 Dawn initially, and if you're feeling more Straw Hat. Yeah, really nice card for Luffy. You get another Dawn? That's crazy. Yeah, this deck is gonna be able to do so much restanding Dawn. Like this might be fun, like very fun deck just because how much Dawn you can restand with how many cards it's gonna be able to play like just restand Dawn. It's like actually kind of crazy. Cause yeah, this restands 3 Dawn in a turn. That's insane, and it's a 5/7. This card would be insane in. Oh wait, just kidding. I was gonna say Bonnie, but I remembered. I guess it's really just Uta, the other. Well, actually, what are those green Straw Hat leaders? Chopper, Sanji. Even though this lead is trash. Oh, actually, this card is insane in Zero Sanji. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait, what? This card is giga insane in Zero Sanji. It's a 7k power too? I guess maybe the restand. I mean, you're playing 4 of it. It does matter. You just play more counter. Or you could play more counter. But restanding 2 in the first place is kind of a big deal. And I guess this card, especially since they have film counters. Yeah, okay. That does seem really good for this card. Oh! Actually, wait a second. Why is this card playable in green purple Luffy? I don't like that. I really don't like that. That seems kind of insane, actually. That seems really insane, green purple Luffy. Is green purple Luffy not like good with this card? Am I missing something? I tried the Siscos law as well. Yeah, Siscos, I saw that initially. I didn't, that's usually I was surprised I missed this card because I saw the law. I like, yeah, this law is interesting, but, yeah, the only thing with this law though is like, it's only good to play. I mean, the reason I like this law because you can play the buying off of it. And then you play this, but it's also like not that crazy. Because it doesn't really do anything, but it is actually nice with a poo or doesn't work in GP because of the film type. Wait, GP really? Even though it's, I actually didn't realize that it can't be both. If you only have, oh, I guess because it's also, oh, I guess that's the reason why. Wait, no, this card is also, isn't it Straw Hat type? Wait, it's still Straw Hat type though, right? Yeah, why wouldn't it work? Because it's film and Straw Hat crew, or yeah, Straw Hat crew type. And then it has film and then Straw Hat crew, but is it because it's Straw Hat crew? Is that different than, I mean, that's still Straw Hat though, actually. Right? That's still the same Straw Hat? Yeah, it's still the same Straw Hat. So why wouldn't it work? Yeah, I'd see it. I think it would work, right? Unless I'm crazy. I never noticed that. Yeah. No, this card's insane. Isn't this card also crazy in UP Luffy? Or not UP, GP Luffy? Like, didn't GP Luffy get like some crazy support because of this card? It's got these two cards. Actually, what does Nico Robin do? Okay, yeah, got these two cards. But I guess these are 2 bricks, so you have to deck build around it, and the East doesn't like that. I mean, they don't like deck building, but you know, actually, I didn't say that though. Yeah, because it's 2 more bricks, so you'd have to actually move some things around. You can't just like plug it in, because the deck is already on the edge of running too many bricks. Okay, why is this card? This card is another card you could play in Lim technically. Of course, it's significantly worse by a lot. Well, I guess it's just 1k more or difference. Actually, wait. How did I miss this card too? This card isn't restricted? Oh, actually no, you can't play a card with base cost of 5 or more. Okay. I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference though, because you could just... Or no, it does. Yeah, you can't play it because... Okay, yeah. But the on-KO effect would be pretty crazy for Lim. Actually, this card would be really good with Bonnie too, because you're gonna... Yeah, because it would be another card that's counted as rested. So this is the only card, like if your leader is rested, then this is the only card you need on the field. I mean, you still have to bounce a card anyways, but... Yeah, I guess technically though, if you already searched with your Orochi, there's not really that much you're bouncing that you would want to bounce though. Okay. The Chopper actually, I think I would consider playing Chopper actually, because it still has counter. It's also an animal. You know how much I love to play animals. Okay. Yeah, but that seems like it's really crazy support for some of the other leaders. Pretty crazy card in general. I guess the counter has, or wait, the Chopper has counter. Yeah, the only thing are 1 cost Slim or 2k. Yeah. I mean, it'll only be like great to bounce your Orochi if you like, because the other ones are like fine, obviously. You just play your 1 cost Slim. Well, actually, no, the Poo, if it gets value, it's good to bounce back too. If like they had like a 2 cost blocker, then it'll still be like really strong. So maybe, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe. But I do like the law with potentially Bonnie and then whatever 5 costs you would play. Which that's really nice because OP13. EBO3, I feel like by that time, and that other 4 cost Slim comes out, there's gonna be so much stuff and power creep and other stuff. And decks to play at that point. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. Okay, this is a good hand in theory versus GP. Sanji Pudding. They're gonna get to draw a card for free next turn. Okay, actually, no, I will swing 6. Out of respect of them wanting to survive, I will swing 6. I was gonna swing 5 because a lot of times they'll take anyways, but there's no reason. probably just gonna swing like what, 7? Yep. Ooh, Uta's I think is pretty good in this matchup. Last time I remember, because usually if you have a wide board, especially when you get to this up, your whole board is restood. They probably are trying to like Luna us, but Uta can't be Luna, our whole board is higher. I guess we can draw first. Okay, yeah, then we're gonna Uta next turn. We just need to like not lose too much life this turn. Preferably actually not lose any life this turn, maybe. Yeah, we should be fine, depending on what he swings. Well, maybe actually. We might go down to 1 life. Because we have a ton of counter. Guess it is kind of risky. If we block with this. We'll do it. We'll be a little bit safe. Swing 6. I think we only need to leave 1 Don up. I'm gonna swing like 7-7. Limb. Okay. Is he just gonna block or he's just gonna take? Okay, that's fair. And we have a free dead man's, to be honest, because we have multiple, so I imagine all these are going to face he's not going to swing into Uta. Luffy Taro. Okay. Yeah, next time I think we just need to leave a ton of Don up to not lose to dead man's. We could also play a blocker next turn. Swings and then play a blocker. Kind of don't need to go for a Mihawk play. Well, I guess actually that plays in dead man's anyway, so we don't need to do that. Should just toss both of these. Okay. Sokka. Don't really want to Sokka, to be honest. We could though. It is a little unfortunate these are both bricks in hand, besides our other 2 cards. Ton of Don up. I think ideally gives these my kind. Ideally we want to swing 7. Could also tap their Nico Robin. Playing the limb is probably better than playing the Sokka, because the Sokka also makes us play into, well, I guess they have like too many swings and too much Don. Otherwise think I do want to swing 7s though. Yeah, okay. Oops. Why is there Uta? Why isn't there Uta? Also, I don't know when you said that. I think I missed that chat. Oops. Uta's great in Lim. He took it? Oh, we're about to get Luna'd. Oh, okay, he ramped. That's also kind of bad still. Okay, that's not great. To be honest, actually, we might not go for this. Gear 2s. Or not Gear 2s. Demand games. I don't know why I said Gear 2 actually. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we like 100% lose that man's game. Maybe I should actually have swung 5, to be honest. Or not swung 5, just not swung at all. Ooh, he even has enough to go like that man's game and still use. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's brutal. Actually, that's brutal. Yeah, I should have left more down open, but I think we still lose, to be honest. Another Uta. Okay, this is like Giga done. Moral of the story, I probably should have not tossed the Mihawk on the previous turn, just try to go for game this turn, or I should have left more down open. I just wanted to swing 7 too badly. Okay. Bonclay. We have double Mihawk. That's actually really, really strong. So you can swing 6 and 8. Hopefully they take the first one for some reason. Oh, they did take the first one. They're crazy. We'll also get bailed out by Grab Blade. Wait, no, hopefully not. No, please, no. No, please. Please. Actually, Ram Trigger would low-key bail him out too. Oh, what? I mean, I guess. I guess that technically is like kind of decent. Well, I guess I can just leave the limb rested though, so it's not that big of a deal. At this point, I think we do just leave the limb rested. Yeah, they'll swing into it, it's fine. Now we just swing like... Sure. They're gonna need a lot of counter. Okay. Nami. The thing is, they can't really giant though. But I guess Bagua is pretty huge because they need to ramp anyways. Take this. Ooh, Uta. We normally actually would Uta if they weren't like on the edge of dying. They are on the edge of dying. So the best thing we can do here is like force them to actually I guess we need to kill this Bond Clay, so we just swing like 12 twice because we need to kill the Bond Clay. Anyways. Yeah, because he wants to save his Nami, but he can't. We're out of Mihawk, so if he Namis, he probably can survive. Like if he just dry Namis, but then he doesn't do anything. Sanji into rush. That's fine. Oh, he's that bricked. They had to do that. Only has one Don too. There's no way he survives, right? Let's see. Yeah, actually, we can just swing 6. And then attach the rest of the Don. It's the only thing that technically could save him was he had Giant, but he would have to Giant right here. Man, he left really fast. He wasn't happy. That's what you call smart. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, if we want to play Marco. We haven't played that much. Actually, we haven't played anything except for Lim today. I think. I feel like Utsu's been doing pretty decent today. Sokka's been doing alright, but I don't know, I don't love Sokka that much. But it's good sometimes. I might also just like run less Uta and Sokka for less bricks. More 2Ks, less bricks. More Bonnie. Maybe. Actually, let's see. Let me think here. Luki, I think Uta might be one of though, because the thing with Uta, you probably don't want to Uta more than once in the game. And Uta's just like a really nice in-between card. Before I used to play at 1 or 2 as well. Could also play more Pooh actually. I think the Pooh actually has like low-key come up. Sokka's just so good in some matchups. I do think Usa's better than the 4th one at least. Or 4th Bonnie. 4th Bonnie. But I also kind of want to see Usa sometimes, so maybe we just leave it like that. I think we will actually try that. do we want to play something else? What's the most fun to play? This deck is pretty funny. Maybe we'll play this. Yeah, this deck is pretty funny actually. Play this Dofi. This is not a good Dofi list. Well, actually, it's not that bad, but it's just really funny. Oh, also my bounty is bugged. It's like stuck. Okay, we're gonna try to get a game off someone with this Dofi list because it's funny, and then we'll play Marco. This is Supernova Dofi. We just like play, well, Supernova Dofi Porsche. It's actually not mainly a kid deck. It's mostly just a 10 cost Dofi deck, but we're playing one Captain Kid because of Supernova. Chopper, by the way. Chopper. Okay, we do have the Porsche. Could do like Bonnie plus, I guess that would be on. Oh yeah, I guess we're going to Porsche next turn anyway, so we don't really need the Bonnie to be the card we bounce. Take the Pump Gibson or the Bonnie. Do I have this card? Pump Gibson is a free 2k in this deck though. Oh, and this is like a animal build. Maybe we do take this. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, whoa, Dofi. Yeah, this deck is funny. Let's see. Hey, D, thanks for all the gameplays, by the way. Do you think that Marco PRB is going to take the place of Nami and Marco? Marco PRB. Oh, I don't know, to be honest. I think it might. The thing is the problem is like directly replacing each other. They're kind of different cards. Because like Nami's more proactive and then Marco's just insane once it dies. It's Marco, I think the 4-cost Marco blocker is really insane as like a, you still use as a 4/6 blocker, but you really want them to kill your Marco. Because if you just like aggressively block with it, then it's like really not that value of a draw 2. And so it's interesting because like ideally you're not getting that draw 2 until like later in the game because you don't want to just like block with it. Because you still want the board presence, you want them to kill it. So but with Nami, you like do the draw 3 and place 2 instantly, which is really good for the animal build. But at the same time, it's like you can also argue that since it costs 4, right, you can just use the Marco effect. So probably you do just replace it from the argument. So you're swing 6 into this chopper. So yeah, I mean, the other thing is like, it is a brick too. So I think what I'm honestly gonna do is I'm probably gonna do a split of Marco and guess we already have one of these. Another Porsche though. Probably should be another Porsche. Okay. What was I saying again? Oh yeah. Actually, what was I saying? I might even activate this to play Porsche. Low key. Another one? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna rest this. Probably. one Gibson. Maybe not. They only swung 5. Oh wait, these are gonna be active. Okay, yeah, we will rest that. We probably don't kill the choppers anyways, so it's not that huge of a deal that I rested it, but it's fine. Oh right, they can do that. Oh, but they hit worse ones, fine. No. We don't hate. This is why I should take the chopper. I don't know why I didn't just take the chopper. It was kind of stupid not to take the chopper. So now we came and Captain Kid into Porsche if we wanted to next turn. I have to play like Bonnie plus Porsche. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, no, I really should take the chopper because now we're D-ramp, so... Oh. Oh. Oh, we're getting cooked. We weren't gonna use our event this turn anyways, but... Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I think Chopper might just cook us here. We also play this card, which I think is kind of decent since we have two. We can have 2 Dawn up, extra Dawn. Oh boy. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're dead. Unless... Okay. Maybe there's hope. These all recent. This card is like so insane, this Chopper build, because it's like, it's naturally a 5. And you just can't kill it unless you're playing removal. We're like so dead. There is hope in theory though. We're gonna play like double Porsche. Or actually, there really isn't that much hope, to be honest. So we have to like, we need to kill this card and then we need to hit like a blocker. But we know we bomb deck 2 blockers. Moral of the story, this wasn't this deck's fault, it was my fault. Okay, that doesn't help. Maybe actually, we just activate all of these. Rest everything. Rest their whole board. Actually, we don't even have enough swings. Okay, now at least we have enough swings if we survive. But we're like probably dead. Thanks for the answer. No problem. Yeah, I mean, actually, I don't know if I finished the answer, but yeah. Basically, I probably will at least be splitting. I don't think we ever like don't play any Nami. I think we at least play some Nami. This might be too aggressive. Oh, right. Wait, is he trying to survive now? I guess I could swing into our Porsche and then we like never... Well, we can swing for a game with this card, I guess. Or... Okay, never mind. Wait, what does he do with... He easily swings... Well, actually, I guess he had to swing 6 again. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, he has to swing 6 again, though, so it's fine. It's just that this law is gonna die, which is not good. Oh, just kidding. Oh, maybe I should have blocked that, actually. Oops. Yeah, I should have blocked that, actually. Because now he swings 7, 8. Oh, yeah, I should have blocked that one. That was stupid. Well, I guess, actually, we would lose if we blocked that one, because we don't have enough counter. But now we minus too much Dawn, so we can't even play one of these cards that could save us. And we can't go for game either. All because I didn't take the 2-cost Chopper in the early game. Well, to be fair, we could have topped at Cody. We are playing Cody. Ooh, actually. Oh no, Hoodie wouldn't be enough. He has like way too much counter in life. Okay. That was my fault though. Animal choppers go hard. True. Yeah, those 3-4 animal choppers are really insane with the animal engine. Just restand. And if you're not playing removal deck, they just kind of just live. Okay. Yeah, also the 4-cost marker is really nice because it's also a 4-cost play. You can get on 4 which if you go second, which is kind of nice. Wow, this hand is terrible, but the Hoodie and the Lawn Beppo is really nice. Okay, I see. Wait, I'm pretty sure I'm still playing Kid at 1. You seem like Kid like every time though. Pretty sure I'm still playing Kid at 1. I mean, Law is like the main point of this deck, so the whole point of this deck is Supernova, Porsche, Law, and then 10-cost Lawn Beppo and 10-cost Dovi. It's actually the main point of this deck. I guess we can add this, and then we can play our Bond Clay. Do you want to use Bond Clay? Or should we save it? I guess we can use it this turn. Well, actually, yeah, we do use Bond Clay because we can bounce it. Potentially. Probably not, but we could with Law. Ooh, Lawn Beppo, okay. Okay, that card's annoying. Oh yeah, especially since we can't do anything with it. Oh, also... Oh, I guess I should have saved my Bond Clay. That was stupid. Yeah, because we could have swung 6 anyways. And this turn, if I kept the Bond Clay, we could have swung 6 and 6. But since I did it this way... Maybe we don't want to swing anyways, though. I guess we probably don't want to swing anyways. So he doesn't get to 10. What is this cool ass list? Wow. It's a bit dopey, imagine. Let's see. Good block. Oh, I could have ramped also because he's ahead of us. Is this your creation? It's always my creation, but he doesn't know that actually. We probably need to buy it next turn to be honest, so we can block. Yeah, we can block. Probably actually want to go Bonnie plus, or Porsche plus Bonnie, maybe. Maybe actually, I don't know. Because I think we want to make sure that we get to 10 Dawn so we can start long Beppoing as soon as possible. Because long Beppo I think is actually pretty decent in this matchup. Will he swing his bong play? There's probably no way. And you're this. Actually, it would be crazy if I did make it to this rank with no, I can't speak, with just this deck. That'd be pretty crazy. He's probably gonna play Akash Rusher maybe. Is that what's happening? And then he bounces this Bond Clay. Yep. That's a little bit annoying though, because we don't have two 2Ks. It's actually really annoying. Oh, if only we had another Porsche. Oh, we do have another Porsche. Okay. I guess we could do this and ramp twice, and then we have enough to. He is tapped out. We could do this and then ramp twice. We're all in on the Luffy. We're just all in on face. I am torn. Because you're probably not going to play Porsche again, actually. Just play this because it's cheaper. I guess we can also still play the Bonnie, or we could play Chopper and then swing the rest. It would only be 9 into this though. Probably has 2K. Or we could just just do this. Maybe that's better. I think I like this better actually. Probably won't use Kid, but he might. Actually, if he doesn't play anything, we probably need to use Kid, actually. Okay. Enclave's about to get value. I guess we do need to Kid this turn. This doesn't do anything because he has nothing else rested. Or we could also Bonnie, swing. I guess actually we probably don't need a Kid because we're just going to Neuro Beam Sword him anyways, so yeah, I guess we don't have the Kid. We can swing more. And the next turn we probably want to I should have been swinging 7s actually. Oops. Is it too late? I think it's too late. Here, let's see, we go 7. Probably want this to be a 10. I guess we can go 7 and 10 maybe. Dang, we can also go 7 here again. And then swing 10. Okay. Okay, now actually we probably do want to Captain Kid now that we have this Viola. Well, maybe we'll on Beppo too though. we'll see. High, cool deck, not sure, but maybe there was a cool line of play. Kid into Porsche, into Bonclay, into Dawn on Kid. That's true. I don't like Kid though. That was a cool line though, but I don't like Kid, so. Okay, that's annoying. I really want to just Nora Beam Sword him. Just block and Nora Beam Sword. It's probably actually better. Because that just forces the swing to go here. If we don't do that, then he swings with this, potentially, or he swings with this, but we would use the counter anyways, so yeah, I guess we just do this. Oh, I have to boost this, right? But yeah, actually, that would be a cool line. I honestly... Wait, did I have the bond? I did have the Bonclay in hand. Yeah, I probably should have done that line, to be honest. But I still don't like Captain Kid, so... Now we can freeze the Sanji. Swing 7. We still have the Nora Beam Sword, so we'd be safe. Sure. I guess technically we really should swing into this. Maybe it doesn't matter. No, we'll swing face. Face is the place. Let's see. How dead are we though? We're not actually that dead, probably because of Nora Beam Sword. We're 7k leader. I think we swing at Law. I even swing both, to be honest. Well, I guess if we swing both, we're like dead to, we'd be like surely dead to a high swing on Sanji and then a high swing on Luffy. If we swing both. But yeah, I guess if we did that one line, then we would have, well, I guess, but the thing is, if we do that line, then we don't get a swing with Dofi, and you know how much we love to swing our Dofi. Okay. He plays around it. Oop. Now this is gonna be hard swing as pudding because I'm a 7k leader, so we probably win. So here's why we left one Don up, or one Bonnie up. Because he'd have to spend 3 Don, and 3 Don is expensive when we're a 7k leader. Okay. Wait, how much will you swing? Swing 10? Okay, we kinda have to counter, I guess. Okay, the good news, we have a ton of attacks. Bad news, he has a blocker and 3 Don up. Could rest the blocker, it's probably not worth it. He's playing Bagua. We don't know if he's on Hell's Judgment. Could swing like 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. We could swing 7s. We're 7, 7, 7, and then like 8, 8, 11. He also just used a 2k, and we know he was low on 2ks already. Okay, yeah, we'll swing 7 at first. Unless this whole hand is 2ks, then we get punished. Okay, he takes, that's huge. I guess he always just blocks. This last one was like, okay, that sucks. Well, actually, what we can do now, I probably should have swung this as a 6. And then we can just tap the X straight with this. It's probably better than actually using it at this point. Oh, duh. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't even know if we were lost. I forgot this is only for supernovas. Why are we playing this card? Let's see. Were we... Or actually, no. We were going to win. Because he only had this. If we just swung... Yeah, if we swung more than 6, we win. Okay, okay. That's actually really funny. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, I haven't played this deck that much. It was just a fun deck that I built. Let's see. I forgot. Or actually, I didn't even realize that this was only supernova leaders. Was it just this one for the Actually, why am I playing? Well, I guess it's just supernova. Could play this. Oh, that is kind of frustrating that I didn't realize, because we would won if I just swung normally. Or not swung normally, but didn't play this card. We're already playing it too. Okay. Is there any supernova that would ever come up? Probably not. Besides this one, but we can't play this one yet. Oh, I guess. I mean, not really. Dang. Are all supernovas that bad? Okay. Let's play this. Okay, that's unfortunate because we won a game with Dofi that time. But we're still getting one with Dofi. Oh, I had a guy at locals with Chrono Searcher in his Bonnie deck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Chrono Searcher. That one's pretty obvious though, that's only slashers. Kinda like this hand. Oh, this hand is pretty decent. Well, I guess it's really not that good, but it's pretty decent. No, so sad. Yeah. We played so good. Well, I guess we did miss the cool line too, which I do think that line actually was better. So hopefully we top deck the Bond Clay, we play Porsche into Bond Clay. Of course Porsche has something too, right? And then we search with Bonnie. Okay. Do we swing into this with Bonnie? Maybe. We'll see actually. If we find a chopper, we might. Okay, I did say we might find a chopper, but I guess chopper just protects them from resting anything else though, so maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Because chopper does protect them from resting anything else. But we're like never gonna use this Bonnie until like later. I guess we shouldn't take this. This card. Okay. Let's see. We can bounce our Porsche, swing our Porsche, bounce our Porsche, replay it, and hopefully find another chopper, or we can like swing our Porsche, Dofi, and chopper. Play Bonnie, use our Bonnie. That would be pretty funny actually. I guess our chopper is gonna get rested anyways. Or we just gamble that we find a chopper. Okay. I guess if I play the law, we'd have everything active again though. So we still didn't kill the Bonnie. And if we find a chopper, then you still can't kill our board. Okay, we're gonna do it. YOLO. Oh! Never punished. Okay. Yeah, now even with this, he still can't kill anything. Is Nationals this weekend? Yes. Yes, Nationals is this weekend for NA. Wait, those videos we're just gonna block, right? I guess this forces... Oh no, it's beating swing at it, right? Okay, I see. I mean, we're still just going to block though. Or we can counter at this one, then block the other one. Well, actually, I think we'll even block both of the hits to face. Yeah, I think we will block both the hits to face. Or maybe, we are playing counter this deck, so maybe we can just take it. And just keep this blocker. Probably gonna play... we're probably actually not going to play much more than just this Bonnie. We're almost certainly just going to play the Bonnie, actually. Okay, yeah. Viola? Viola's kind of good. Probably just swing, oh, never mind. Okay. I guess we swing 5 again now, or we can search first. This card's kind of good, but it doesn't do anything. Well, we can rest the Hiyori, that's not bad. It's actually really not that bad, potentially. Or we can take a 2k. I guess you probably should just take this because the other counter is just better in this matchup. Yeah. The other counter is just significantly better in this matchup. The Foxy Pirate one. Swing 6 twice. Or actually, that's not true. I can swing 6 and 7. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, I can swing 6 and 7. Captain Kid? We don't have any plays for next turn, so maybe we do play Captain Kid. Play Viola out too. If only we found the counter. We did have a counter. We did find a counter for one of these, but we had to add the chopper, so. If we had like Bond Clan hand maybe, or another chopper, then maybe we would add the counter. I mean, we just block with our chopper now, I guess. We're probably gonna get limited, to be honest. Swings at that one, that's interesting actually. They swung at that instead of... I feel like we're about to get Luna. Almost certainly about to get Luna, actually. Do we care about going down to 8 if we get Luna? Yeah, maybe we just take both of these since we're gonna Captain Kid anyways. We don't have a purple event trash though, which kind of sucks. Oh, Dopey? Yeah, Captain Kid and then Dopey next turn. Yeah, since we're gonna get Luna, we just keep our chopper up. Like swing 5. Play Viola over our Bonnie. It does kind of suck that we haven't seen our purple event. Yeah, if we see a purple event, we're pretty safe with this hand, with 1% cost. Never punish, always reward. Yep. I mean, to be fair, if we did the other play, we'd probably be in significantly worse position. Swings 12. So we have to do the thing where he swings like. Does restand too? We have enough counter. If only had the event. We haven't seen a single event though. I guess we could add the 2K event. Oh. That's interesting actually. Okay, that's actually kind of pretty bad. Because we wanted to use one of these. How does he know? Is he mind reader? I guess, yeah, we probably need to find Bonnie. Now. Double Luna? That's crazy. Made a double Luna when we had Kid on board. The audacity. That's pretty good. We have to rest one of these first, so I guess swing 9. Or no, definitely not swing 9 first. We swing like 5. Yeah, I guess we swing 5. And then 9. Porsche? We low-key could play Porsche actually. Actually no, we need to play Porsche. Not we could. There's nothing else to do. And Porsche can find us a blocker or a counter. So we definitely need to play Porsche. I think this is actually probably better. It is Zora though. Yeah, I guess if we have double blocker and protect our Captain Kid again, we probably just win. So we kinda don't need this card. Unfortunately, they just play it straight over the Porsche. I guess. Normally this is like a pretty good matchup because we play multiple 2k counters that we can use, or 2-cost counters that we can use for free with Leer ability. But we actually haven't found any. So we're basically playing a vanilla green-purple deck at this point. If you think about it, we're playing a vanilla green-purple deck. Or we're playing a green-purple deck as a vanilla leader because we haven't used the counter this game. But there's also not that many green-purple leaders, so... Actually, is there another green-purple Luffy, a green-purple leader besides green-purple Luffy and Lim? Because Glim and green-purple Luffy are restricted in the cards they can play. I guess not, right? I don't think so. Easy 2K. Easy 2K. Interesting, okay. I mean, I'm tempted just to tap this. I guess we can't attach it on to Captain K if we do that, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, I guess that would probably be like one of the ways we would lose if we played this and tapped the Mihawk for some reason. Gonna swing 9 3 times. We don't really need to be overly aggressive, I guess. Just blocks. If he takes, we just attach the rest. Okay. Swing 7. Swing 7 again. Okay. I wasn't gonna be this aggressive, but the way he carried made it too obvious. But I guess we would have lost Luna last life if he was playing that many Lunas in his deck. Okay, we got one for Dofi. Okay, to be fair, actually, this deck doesn't have that bad of a win rate in ranked. What are you playing in Dallas? It's a secret now. I'm playing Lim in Dallas. Ooh. This matchup shouldn't be that bad. Potentially. Okay. Just kidding, we're down a Dawn now. Oops. We actually just searched and didn't do anything. Oh, we can actually tap that too. That's actually really nice. We could play this. Probably on 1-2 though. So we swing 7. Kind of an awkward turn, but it's okay. We actually Sapu this. Just kidding. I'll say we Apu that and then we swing with our leader and then we can play Bonnie, but now we can't play Bonnie and get effect. We could still Apu this though. Probably not worth it. Fun deck, yes. Fun deck. Okay. Our choppers are just at the bottom of our deck, and then we can't draw our Bronclays, so we're losing Don. Unfortunate. We could carry this. We lose decent amount of Don though. Like tap the Nami. We're gonna need to swing into the Momo anyways, but he's gonna rest one of these. Yo, he's probably actually gonna swing like 5 and 5. Okay, maybe we won't. Just because. Okay, now we see a chopper. Okay, now we go portion to Porsche, and then we find little choppers. Okay, I lied. Yeah. That's very rude. Okay. Wait, did you do all this just so he could swing a ton to face? I think we're fine with this actually. Oh, our choppers went life. You know what? Maybe I should have took the life. That was the whole problem actually. I should have took the life. I don't need a chopper. Well, I guess actually the chopper is decent. Because we can like play chopper and then bond play and then we can chopper freely. Or then we can Neuro Beam Sword freely. Okay, I guess we got this card anyways. Let's just swing life. Thunder Bagra, Belly Blocker could help to ramp back and defend, maybe due to leader untapping too. So the reason why we're playing these two is because we're playing Supernova and Foxy Pirates. That's the only reason why we're playing these two. There's not that much space to run other things. Because we need to have Supernova and we... Well, this card is actually kind of just nice, but it's naturally searchable because of Porsche. Do we want to become 10k leader or Dofi? Probably. Well, probably not this actually, at the very least. Maybe actually we can Wambapa first and then Dofi the next turn. If we can somehow survive that long. It's actually interesting. Oh. Oh, he wants to go for board. I guess tapping any of these with Pumpkinson doesn't really do anything. Okay. Or we want to play a long game anyways. I don't know if we care. Oh. Interesting. Maybe it's useless. Okay, that's just annoying. Okay, I hate this person. Not actually. But I do. Let's see what they do. 10-cost Dofi? Joke's on them. Oh, I guess we can swing with fate. We can swing at this too. Yeah, I guess we can swing at this. There's no way they can defend this. What the? Okay. Well, the good news, they can't hoodie us. Well, they can do that, but we're 7k leader. They don't have enough Dawn. Well, no, they still don't have enough Dawn. Yeah, they don't have enough Dawn. They have to swing more than that. Ooh. I didn't mean to press rematch though. Okay. But yeah, 2 families in the deck seems tight. Actually, well, we got another game. Okay, maybe we'll play this game. I can go check the list after this. Well, the main reasons is because we have to play Foxy and Supernova, and then Bond Clay is like really important for this list to have value. So yeah, and then we also have to play our high end, which is 10-cost Dofi, and well, the other card is searchable, but the 10-cost Dofi we need to play. And also Hoodie is a broken card that we need to play too, so it's just a lot of good cards we have to play that aren't searchable still. You don't really need more counter, because like our searchable counter is what we want anyways, realistically. So yeah. Yeah, Bellamy is playable by search. I know what card you're talking about with the Bellamy. Oh, I guess this one's just better. There goes all of our Bond Clay though. I thought about playing the Bellamy, but I like the blocker that retrieves purple events and trash better. But I guess the Bellamy is nice that can. The reason why I like the Bellamy that much though was because it's just like a worse Bond Clay or worse Chopper. And so that's the reason why I didn't like the Bellamy. The main reason why I didn't like the Bellamy. We could kill this. And actually go like, or no we can't. Because we'd have to like waste our swing. Oh, actually? Oh no, we can't do that either. This would be a great hand for against like UP and they ramped. Then we could go like Bond Clay, Porsche Bond Clay, and then Chopper. I think I will actually just kill the Koshiro early. And then Porsche into Chopper. Or Beam Sword is probably good in this matchup. Yeah. Especially since we didn't add anything else, and then we'll like Bond Clay, we'll swing our, well, unless we find another Porsche, but we'll swing our Porsche, bounce our Porsche, play the, well, I guess actually we'll wait to see. Maybe we swing our Dofi to see if they tap something other than our Porsche. Otherwise, we're just going to bounce our Porsche and then replay and play the Bond Clay. Oh, the other reason why I don't like Thunder Bog was because like a lot of times we don't get down to 2 life in time. We do see a second, so we can bounce our Poo even actually. So we'll swing this first just to see what they tap. If they tap the Chopper, I don't know if we actually want to bounce the Chopper. Okay, they do bounce that. Maybe I guess it would be nice if we could. Well, I guess we can still find a Chopper off of this Porsche. Another Porsche. Okay, so I guess we have to take it. Let me just do this. Sorry to meta slave on you. No, it's expected. I think it's funny when people like when you're playing like a rogue deck, and then like people like, man, sorry I play meta unranked, and it's like, you think this is the only deck I play? But no. Carrot. Okay. You probably have to block with their chopper anyways. Nice swing into it. That's interesting. They didn't even swing with their Bonnie because they're gonna swing 5. Okay. Swing with the Bond Clay. I guess it's the same as swing with the Claw though. Oh, I guess we could rest of the carrot with Nora Beam Sword. Let's see. You can also Porsche. Actually, I don't think I want to play anything over our Porsche though. So I think we just want to Bonnie this turn. Maybe we'll swing 6 first. Yeah. I can play the Bonnie now. I guess maybe I should swing 8 first though. Wait, then we just get the block. Why did I swing actually like that? Should've just swung 7s to be honest. I don't know why I swung like that. I guess he had 2k though. Wait, what did we get? Got a block. Oh, we got actually a 2k block, so it would have been the same. Actually, it would have been worse because maybe we don't get the block. So, Wand up would be really nice. Good Hody still. Yeah, Wand up would be really nice though. We might Hody. Oh, that's right. We can also Nora Beam Storm right now. I guess we can also Dofi him this turn if we wanted to. I feel like it's... I think we do counter though. Because I think it's actually better to Dofi first and then we can just... well... This kind of plays hard into it actually. I think we just do it. This plays like way too hard into Hody. Because we tap both of these. It's actually just way too good. Nah, it's too juicy at this point not to do it. Let's see. Go 6. Into this. There's no way he doesn't have any counter, right? actually. I think the only thing we lose to is probably kids, but maybe we do swing into this Mihawk. He obviously didn't want to toss counter though. There's no way. I'm curious though if he's completely bricked. Okay, so he does have something. Let's see. Toss this. He's gonna swing it. Interesting. 10 cost Topi. No shanks. Okay, that's fine. I guess we have to swing this first. Do we swing into this Mihawk though? I guess actually we could just swing 5s and then freeze both the Mihawk and Bonnie. Probably should do that. It's kind of value still. Okay, that dies. That's fine. Oh, no Dawn up too. We can go like, oh yeah, we can go Porsche into Viola, Bonnie. Okay, yes. And we have event grave, right? Yeah, so we have event too. Do we just kill the Mihawk? Probably, actually. Can play Bonnie over this, but yeah, we just kill the Mihawk. So we can play this first. That's pretty good. Ooh, maybe I should have searched first because we haven't seen Foxy Pyro in a while. Okay. Let's play this. And then, okay, we do get this. Probably just. Okay, actually, we'll just play this though. Okay. We block with Viola, and then we Nora Beam Sword. Is he gonna go for game? I guess he has to go for game, right? Oh no, I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. We don't have to Beam Sword on this turn. We could though. We could actually defend this Bonnie. I don't know if we can lose if we defend the Bonnie. Probably not. Oh, actually, if we defend the Bonnie, our Dofi dies. Okay, I guess we don't. Oh wait, no. It doesn't die. Just kidding. Right, because we're gonna rest the Shanks. Okay. Oh, he didn't have a blocker anyway, so yeah, it was game. Oh, there's our Law and Beppo. Let's see. This deck actually would be doing pretty good today if I didn't accidentally throw that one game because I tried to play the 5-cost Resty. But we're still 3-2. We would be 4-1 though. Maybe we play this deck in a ChinoizeCup. Imagine. Imagine you get a stream game with Dofi. Why didn't he swing with Shanks first? I don't know actually. I mean, he could have not thought we had. Actually, no, he saw us. Or no, he didn't know we had a Nora Beam Sword. He knew that we played it because we used it earlier, but he didn't know that we had it in hand. So, I mean, maybe forgot. But I mean, yeah. I mean, I think you definitely swing with the Shanks first. Yeah, actually, especially since he swung the Dofi. But I think it's because it was like 10-6. So, Yeah, but you don't have a blocker, so I don't think it mattered, to be honest. I guess this hand's... It's alright. It's actually not that good, but I guess it's alright. King Killer? Oh, we do? No, I guess it's just King Killer. Then Bond Clay, swing 6. Bond Clay is a little awkward if they don't play a character. Which they probably won't. They probably just kill the Bond Clay, which is the same thing. The good news though is that we can like King Killer. Okay, well that's not good. We can King Killer into a triple ramp. Actually, would be really bad. But we can King Killer into Bonnie and still get the effect because we're on 7 Don. This trigger is also pretty broken. Okay, the good news, they didn't triple ramp on us. Oh wait, maybe they will. Do we care? No, we don't care. We're risky. Actually, let's see. A lot doesn't do anything because we have a Porsche. Porsche, if we had a Porsche, it'd be nice to bounce the Bond Clay, play the Porsche, and replay Bond Clay after we swung with it. But we don't have it. So. We also have a way to kill this Resonante, but it's fine. It'd actually be really nice if we had a way to ramp. Maybe we should have swung first, actually. Swung both of these first to see if we found a chopper. Probably should have done that, actually. Okay. Probably shouldn't do this, but we're limit testing, it's fine. Oh, he doesn't have it? Oh yeah, I should have swung both these first and then played the Bonnie because then we could ramp to 10. Yeah, that sucks actually. Because if we would be at 10 next turn, it'd be so much better. It'd actually be like so much better if we were at 10. Because now we're gonna have to do another Bonnie turn, which isn't the worst, but we could have done a 10 Don turn early because we're against UP. I guess if he swings with his leader first, we can tap the Resonante and then potentially protect it, but he didn't swing with leader first. Yeah, now if he plays a 10 cost, we've been like great. Ooh, we can Nora Beam can be like in our life though. Dang it. This 10 cost Dovi be good too. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would have been so good if we were at 10 Don. But we're not at 10 Don. This hand actually be amazing if we were at 10 Don. Oh, it's so tragic that I didn't use the thing correctly. Or that I didn't sequence it where I played the Bonnie first so we could potentially chopper. I guess we swing at this. Actually, maybe that should have been a 7 swing. Oops. Oh, let's it go. Interesting. Oh, actually, I guess I have to swing this. Or, yeah, I guess I have to. No, yeah, we do swing this for sure. Let's see, because now we can play our viola. Okay, now next turn we're gonna start a 10 cost chain, which is the whole point of this deck. We're probably still fine, to be honest. We just block with our viola and then we counter out the leafy swing, and then we start the 10 cost chain. Yeah, this hand would be so good if we just ramp to 10. Because then we could go Lan Beppo into Dofi, and then go for game after that. But now this first Lan Beppo turn might be a little risky, depending on if he Sanjis. That's interesting. Low key, actually, might just use this King Killer. Yeah, I think we will. Oh, also, he shuffled our own KO card. That's a little annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have done that though, because I guess he could swing 9. Yeah, now he doesn't have a second character for Lan Beppo too. But he would have if we just... Yeah, it actually just makes it so much worse. The more the games go on, the worse it gets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the worse it gets that we didn't do the play. Now we have to do like this really awkward 10 cost Dofi where we can't actually swing. It's so bad. Yeah, because we did that, we missed our chance to Lan Beppo. It's actually crazy we got Grab Blade though. Yo, what's up, Simpy? Nami. Okay, I guess we just Dofi another turn survive and then we can OD. It's not the worst. We do win if he goes for game for some reason. I guess actually we could have tapped. We probably should have tapped Nami with our Lan Beppo. And for, well, I guess he keeps his Liffy. No, we couldn't have done that. We could play like double Bonnie too, to be honest, actually. Depending on what he does. Okay, yeah, we can double Bonnie actually and still be pretty safe. Swing like 6, and then we can Bonnie twice. Okay. I guess actually, what's too late now? Could leave it to Dawn though. Okay. I guess if we didn't swing with 6 though, we could have left up 4 Dawn just in case we had another one, but we probably should be safe still. So we just activate Nora Beams first. Still safe. Oh, but now we don't have Hody. Okay, that kind of sucks, so we don't have Hody. We do get to Nora Beams for free though and tap one of these blockers. Unless he has like a 6th sense and just doesn't swing. Which he could have. Oh, okay. Guess you probably should just, oh right. Yeah, it's actually just bad just because we lost our Hody. But I guess still isn't that terrible. We got to tap one card. We do also have to go for game now, basically. Go like 8. I guess swing 8 plays into Hell Judgment, but he does have a blocker up. So like 8, 10, 11, or 10, 10, 11. Or we can swing like 7, 7. 7, 7, and then 11, 11, 11. 7 and 11s. Or we play a Viola, have it get tapped by Usahachi. I guess he has 2 Usahachis left in the deck. Cause I guess Viola would be safe. Could also swing our Bonnie, bounce our Bonnie back, play our Bonnie. Yeah, swing our Bonnie. Actually, low key, we could do that. Bounce our Bonnie, play like, still have. I guess we have to play over one of our Dophies though. But then we can't leave enough Dawn to do multiple. Okay. We should probably just go for it. I think I like 7, 7, 11. We do get 2k. We get 2 2Ks. This was a bad idea confirmed. Okay, this was a bad idea confirmed. But it's fine. I guess we pumpkins in first, maybe. Maybe rest the pudding. Because the good thing about swinging 7s is that we made them lose all their Usuachi. I guess we also just block with this first. And we tap the Sanji regardless of what he does. Actually, I think we just win because we have Usahachi. His grab, we have enough counter if he grab plates us. Let's see, we could just use both. Is that too risky? No, I think it's, well, I mean, it technically isn't too risky, but you could still grab plate us. Oh wait, actually there's only one more card anyways. So we just use the Pumpkinson. Wow. We even, oh, our top deck was Hody too? That's crazy. Just think how much better that would have been if we just actually ran with them. And we're able to lob Beppo on 10. Crazy. Okay. How was Lim today? Yeah, and we even won through them putting us, which, to be fair, we don't know what their hand was, but I think the Hody would have been pretty good when we had 2 of the 10 cost Dophies. We went 4-1 with Lim today in the ChinoizeCup, and we got 3rd. So yeah, we got 3rd, went 4-1 with Lim today in the ChinoizeCup, so that wasn't too bad. We almost made it to the final game, but we lost to Abster on UI Nami. could still go second. Okay, this has to be a good hand. Actually, this has to be a great hand, to be honest. And then we take Lon Beppo. Nice. I actually said that before it happened. Kakurizaki. Okay, this is actually the ideal start right here. We do Porsche into, ooh, another Porsche. I think actually this is better because UP Luffy. Into another ramp. So we ramp with them, and then next turn we're gonna ramp with them again, and then we're gonna be able to Lon Beppo on. I guess we can walk now. It's fine. Oh, he's double? Dang. Okay. We're gonna be at 10 down 2 though, so we don't care. We're right there with them. And then the only unfortunate thing is he probably won't have 2 things rested, but it's fine. Unless he plays a Rush Luffy. If he plays Rush Luffy, like Sanji Rush Luffy, that would be great. Yeah, Sanji Rush Luffy is what we're looking for here. I think we can just block again. Okay, we get that. I think we still stun the Sanji, to be honest. Yeah, we don't really need to bounce the yeah, we don't really need to bounce or like do a law play. I guess we could swing like 6, or we could swing like 7, 7, 7, 9, bounce, and then play Porsche. Replay Porsche, because we do get to like use our Nora Beam Sword anyways. Okay, maybe that is better actually, and then we can use everything next turn. So let's see, actually 7, 7. Yeah, we do have enough down to do that. We get the giant on a 9 or on a 7 swing. That's really nice. Let me do this. I'm assuming they're gonna take if they have the giant. Oh, I guess they could have the ramp one. And then we find Chopper because we're just that good. Just kidding. We do find Porsche though, but I think this is just better at this point because we probably don't want a Porsche again. But now he knows that we have it, so he probably will play around it, which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And we Nora Beam Sword to protect it, mostly because we want to do that anyways. I guess if we had Dofu, you could tap the Mihawk, but we want a Lon Beppo, so it kind of just doesn't matter. And we have so much life now that we're fine. We're like safe with Lon Beppoing. We just want to hope that we find a Dofu at some point. Hopefully. That doesn't do anything. Okay, another Mihawk. Okay, I guess maybe we should have swung our what's it called? Our Bonnie after all. Okay, he's out of 2Ks, which is nice. So I'm guessing he giants here. Yep. Giant still needs to find a 2K though. Or maybe a gear 2. Maybe a gear 2 actually. Oh, okay, so he is out. He's low on counter, which is good. If he swings another Lon Beppo, we'll definitely Nora Beam Sword him. Otherwise, I guess we probably like take a few hits. It's probably just worth it. Seven, use that. 7. Let's see, how much can you swing into our? He can't swing that much actually into our Wambapa. Okay, 3 is small. Just don't have to take this. I guess the only reason why we would take this, or I guess the only reason why we wouldn't take this is because we think we can survive another turn. Which, I don't know if that's possible. To be honest. It probably isn't possible. Maybe we should take everything. Maybe, actually, probably should take everything in hindsight. Like if this is a Hody, it's gonna be significantly better to take everything. Now we have to split swing. I guess also if we like kept our Viola and our Kid and Killer, we could potentially try to survive. Now I guess we have to go like 10, 10, 11, 11. Or we could swing 7, even though that'd be really risky. Yeah, I think it has to be 10, 10, 11, 11. If they have actual counter in their hand, it's probably cooked. The Hody would be crazy though. If we found the Hody. Let's see if they have it. I mean, they just need 2, so yeah. And more than enough. We need the. Well, actually, is Hody? Oh, Hody was the last life. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have took. I don't know why I didn't just take. But let's see. If we Hody them, they don't get a block, and then we swing. Then we're able to swing like 7, or it would have to be 6, 7, 8, 11, 11. They probably still have enough counter. We tap 1. I guess they just wouldn't be able to use this Bogba, but they have another giant, so like they will probably survive. They just have to go to Lord Dawn, which is fine. If I'm at 0 life. Actually, yeah, no, they had double giant. There's no way Hody even was be able to kill them. Because they had double giant, then gear 2, and then 2k, 1k. I guess maybe if they had like. No, actually, I don't think there's any way. If they didn't see, even if they didn't see counter out of the second giant, I think they'd have still been fine. I played RG Smoker and I got wrecked. Oh really? You were the RG Smoker? I think there was one RG Smoker in the pie chart. What version of RG Smoker? This hand isn't that good. It's not that bad, it's not that good. Okay. Oh boy. If I play this, it'll just get killed. Just add another Bonnie. Probably don't need another Lon Beppo. Probably just go like Law into Viola next turn, swing into the Zordra. to get the triple ramp with his stupid thing. Could also rest this. I think we will actually. Oops! That's the wrong thing. Okay. Now we're just losing. Because now we can't kill F3 because I accidentally used King Killer. So I guess we leave him with his... We actually don't even have a card to use for our Law now. Okay, I don't like doing this, but I think that just makes it too... Yeah, this makes it too bad. Accidentally pressing that. Okay, no, it's UP Luke. I don't want to be here playing and take this game. Play the game just for it to last another 20 minutes against UP, because it's UP. And then be sad that I just didn't do the thing that one turn. Or because I accidentally pressed the thing. Oh, with Lawn Beppo? I like Red Green Smoke with Lawn Beppo because you also have like extra Don to use when you're 7k leader. Man, so many UPs back to back. Ooh, a chopper. Oh, we kind of already have a decent amount of those. I need to play this. It would be really nice if we had a King Killer Bonnie search. Or if we search into King Killer Bonnie. I'll just like swing 8 and then ramp. If we don't find Porsche. Okay. I guess we'll swing 6. Actually wait, they didn't even ramp. We can't even use anything. It's messed up. All because of the damn ramp. Okay. I think what we'll do actually is we'll just go like this. Not even play into the unbinding ramp. So it doesn't really matter. Plays that. I guess we can tap the Bon Clay for anyways. We just 100% not use our Lawn Beppo this turn. Swing like 6 twice and then swing our King Killer so that our Bonnie is usable. And then we can go double Bonnie. We can even establish a Bonnie, another Bonnie too. Probably should trash it. Then we just want a Pumpkinson. Yeah, for sure Pumpkinson. Well, actually, I guess we ignore Beam Sword if they swing the Bond Clay first. Otherwise, we Pumpkinson. Well, actually, okay, just kidding. So we don't care about that card. Okay, now we ignore Beam Sword then. Oh wait, what? Actually, I guess this is a little weird because we don't have another play after. We don't have another 10 cost, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Giants, okay. I want to keep our chopper. Enclave is actually kind of decent too, though. Maybe we'll just toss this, to be honest. Or we could just block. Or actually, no, we definitely don't block. Actually, I guess it could be Rush Luffy, so we really shouldn't use the counter either. So let's use this. Okay, we'll just use the Bonclay. Bonclay would have a high chance of getting removed anyways. Shuffles the law, okay. I guess we're just gonna play our chopper. Yeah, it's unfortunate I didn't find any other card. Can also go like 8. Oh yeah, I guess we do swing 8s. Or maybe actually, we could have swung like, well, he only has 1 down up anyway, so we don't really need to play around him having multiple of the multiple counters. Like he even swing like 9 and 11. And this turn we definitely want Pumpkinson. Or Nora Beam Sword if he plays into it for whatever reason. Which is pretty unlikely, but it's possible. Okay. Oh, great. Good block, actually. I guess he does play the Rush Leafy now, but I think this is fine. We do have Bonnie, which is kind of nice actually. I like Bonnie into Law and play our chopper. Or we can just find another Bonnie. Oh. See, this is the reason why you swing 7 a lot of times when Luffy loses with 2 Dawn, because 1, they can have a bunch of counter, 2, they play this card, and if you swing 7, you actually don't play into it that much. They're tapped out now, so you actually don't can even swing, like, for game now. Yeah, they did tap out, so you can swing pretty aggressively now. Yeah, they just lose. swing everything even. There's nothing that can kill a Lawn Beppo either. I guess they could get a Dawn back, yeah, and then just... Maybe actually I should have just swung 8. Yeah, I should have swung 8. Oops. So I guess technically they could like pretend that they have a 2k, but they could really hit the last trigger and then have Giant, so... Guess we weren't dead anyways, but... Well, we're pretty close to dead, because we don't have 2 down up. We weren't dead. Okay. You know, actually, ironically, this deck hasn't been doing that bad considering. Maybe I'll play in ChinoizeCup tomorrow. What do you think? Should I do it? So I mean, like, it's been doing fine versus UP Luffy, and then it naturally is good into Zoro and Rayleigh because of the way the deck works. Maybe actually I should make some adjustments before I try to play in the ChinoizeCup. Yeah, it seems fun and strong. Or it seems strong and fun. Yeah, it's really fun. It is also, I think it's decently strong. I don't think it's that strong though, but I do think it is. See, and sometimes this happens where we whiff because we're like playing only 24 or something Supernova. And of course this sucks. And then, yeah, but it should be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, we don't have any counters in the hand either. What we really want is like a top deck of top deck Porsche. Tengastofi. I really want to take this just to get top deck Porsche. Let's see. Sure, actually. Rampadon? It's really not that worth it. Especially since this card is like kind of good in this matchup. Oh, there's a Porsche. Okay. Maybe I should have ramped it actually. Or no, actually no, our chopper wouldn't get any effect if we ramped. What the that's the funny thing too, everyone's so shocked when they see the deck too. They're like, whoa, what is this garbage that you're playing? Why are you playing this? Okay, I think we will use the Snore Beam so aggressively, to be honest. Sounds like Reiju times green, red law. I mean, I guess times Dofi. And what's funny too, because people don't, when they see the early game, they don't realize that I'm like gonna be on the whole point of this deck is still just to go 10 cost, 10 cost, 10 cost. But if they haven't seen a deck yet, they don't know. Okay, our law is probably dead. Just kidding, actually. Ooh, Boa Hancock. We definitely want to buy next turn. But we can just swing our law and... Yeah, we can swing Porcelain Dofi to make Bonnie live. Okay. So we just tap this. Here we just tap this. And then we can block 2k, or we can just block. Actually, we definitely just block. we can swing 5. Get another Porsche. Unfortunately, we don't have another law. I guess we probably have to trash the Porsche. We can also, yeah, we'll probably swing 5 and 6, and then hopefully find something off of this Bonnie. Okay, well, I guess we can use the yeah, actually the Bonnie is pretty value here because we can, Pumpkinson is like the best card. Okay, just kidding, we don't find Pumpkinson, so we just do this. Yeah, Pumpkinson is like the best one in this matchup, like by far the best, because they only play 4 costs or less, and it's a 4K counter. Honestly, this match, we're playing 4 Pump Gibson because it's the only Supernova. 2 cost 2K. But yeah, when we don't find Pump Gibson, this matchup isn't actually that great. Maybe I should have Beam Sword. Yeah. I think we might. I probably should have more ramp too, to be honest. It's too inconsistent. Sometimes. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, we just did it again. Actually, at this point. Yeah, we like really need. Okay, I'll play around next time. I guess we kind of have to let it go. We like need something. Oh no. If I just protected it. Maybe I should have protected it. So to hope that we did see it. Oof, okay. That's the other thing. This deck is like really punishing if you like, in hindsight, a lot of times. Even though we were like screwed if we, I guess we could have tapped like Bonnie too, and that would be similar. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I think this also probably needs to be a 3 cost or less, to be honest. It's also a Supernova. We swing like 10 into this Luffy, and we like pray that we somehow survive long enough to use our 10 costs. Pre high roll when they see 3 times Luffy. Yeah. They also only search, well no, they search a decent, well no, they search like, they search a decent amount. So, it's decently reasonable. But yeah, I think 2 Luffy is like reasonable, and 3 Luffy is like kinda, is a little, I don't know if I would say it's that high roll though. It's definitely not a low roll. It's like on the edge of mid roll to high roll. But we kind of low rolled in the fact that we didn't find Pump Gibson. This one's like, because we were like kind of forced to do this because they were being so aggressive. But if we Pump Gibson, we'd be at 10 down next turn, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, we would be at 10 down next turn, and so we would be like, at least have some way, and then we wouldn't like, we'd be countering higher too. So we just really need those to be Pump Gibson. Okay, now we top deck. Oh no. Yeah, we just didn't find Pump Gibson, even though we searched with our Supernova twice. Which I think I know what I want to do. Because yeah, this deck hasn't been doing that bad, but I think this has to be more King Killer. We also have, like, I guess we use Captain Kid one game, and it's a one of. Could also play, like, 7 2Ks. I'm also not playing 4 Pumpkinson. I need to be playing 4 Pumpkinson. Could also be like crazy and play 1 Hody. Hody actually only came up like 1 game. So I feel like this deck is actually pretty decent at stalling, and sometimes you can just play the stall game instead of going for game. And then like you just have so many big bodies that doesn't matter. Okay, maybe play Hody as 102. And then see, the problem with this card is you like really can't use it early. It just hurts your ramp too much. This is actually also kind of a weird one of. This card would be really nice. Oh wait, actually I guess this doesn't really do anything for our deck though. Just kidding. Yeah, I guess the King Killer is like another play off of. It could just be like crazy and only play 6 2Ks, but this is basically a free 2K. And this is a free 4K. And then we need another Porsche target. So it could be, where is it? It could be this one. But the only problem with this one, this loses to removal. Well, also actually, it loses to resting and removal. Oh, actually, that's the reason I don't like this card, because if Zoro rests it, it just doesn't do anything. You also have to block with it, which is kind of, which usually means it dies. We can't play this one. And then what else is there? Actually, surely there's another one actually that's at least ramps to the same, to even. There's also Porsche. Or, well, I guess Porsche won't work. Maybe there's another one actually. What is this? It's a 2K too. This one's so bad, actually. But it might have to be that one, to be honest. Okay. Or I could just play ramp that isn't related to Porsche. Yeah, I guess we have like, actually is there any supernova ramp? There isn't, right? I guess there wouldn't be because it would have to be green, so there isn't. This card is ramp technically, but it doesn't affect anything. Yeah, maybe it just has to be this Bellamy. Where is the Bellamy? We just hope that we don't find Bellamy versus versus Zoro. Where is it? So the only thing with the Bellamy is that it is like you don't use those two Don in the early game very often unless it's Pump Gibson, so should ramp you a decent amount of time. Yeah, I guess we can try this. Okay. I think we still want to go second. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good hand versus Rayleigh. We just like try to find the Pump Gibsons. And after that we do like Law, or yeah, we probably find Law or Pump Gibsons. There's one. And next turn we like double Bonnie. This turn the Shaku can swing into this, or the King Killer can swing into the Shaku for free, which is kind of nice. Cody, interesting. We're kind of needing more high end. Ooh. 7? Dang, that's crazy. The good news is that we're gonna play Bonnie anyway, so they're not gonna ignore the Bonnie, right? Surely. Surely they don't ignore Bonnie. Double Bonnie, maybe? Double Bonnie. Could take this Bonnie, but no, we'll go double Bonnie. And then another Law. I guess we take another Law, because we don't have another play on 8 Don. Swings 5 into Bonnie. Swings to another Bonnie. Can't kill a killing killer though, so we get a free draw for that too. Free ad, I guess. You would swing like 3 with the King Killer into the brick. Okay, just kidding. That's fine though. Because we can just play a Pooh. Oh yeah, we can play a Pooh and Restless Buggy. I guess it doesn't make a difference though. Oh, we can also play this Bellamy, to be honest. I mean, it really doesn't matter, but we might as well rest the Buggy if we're gonna play anyways. Technically, the Buggy's a little bit stronger if we're in a situation where... Okay. Technically don't need to ramp. Probably should though. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because we want to use the Pump Gibson. Yeah, well, I guess we play blocker though. Yeah, maybe I should have searched. Yeah, I probably should have searched actually. But I guess next turn we go like King Killer, Law, play something else. 2K? Kinda is worth it just to Pump Gibson and rest the Zoro for free. Especially since you already used this thing. Juan Beppo. Okay, we're gonna have a, well, I don't know actually if we're gonna play that many. Swing like 5 into this buggy. Okay, let's it go. Definitely don't want that. I think I actually want to go replay the King Killer and try to find this Pump Gibson. Okay, he does use that thing again. Have Pump Gibson. Okay. I guess probably rest whichever he doesn't use. Maybe. And next turn we Juan Beppo. Hopefully, yeah, Juan Beppo. And then turns after that we try to take out Sophie. Okay. Do that first. You know, I'll take the free block, I don't care. And then yeah, we'll just carry wherever he swings and rests the other one. Probably. Most likely, actually. Is he swinging directly into it? That's like, oh, okay, I was about to say. I think we still Pump Gibson though. Because it still gives Pump Gibson full value. But I guess now he splits, potentially, which, yeah. I mean, I guess technically baits out the Pump Gibson, so maybe it is good. Swing like that. Swinging 8 would be terrible though, if you swung 8. Now we like Juan Beppo freeze the Luffy. Kill the boat. Well, I guess he could potentially not use the boa, but could also freeze the Sanji, I guess. Okay, swing 6 again. Wow, that's crazy. Sure. Okay, then we could actually just freeze everything. The only problem with that is, like, obviously freeze everything, then it would be harder to Dofi the following, or like, we don't have another Dofi. We have more Juan Beppo than Dofi. Probably not dead if we Dofi, or if we Juan Beppo though, so we just do it. I guess we can swing 6 into this brick first. And then we Juan Beppo on this, and we swing 7 into the Zoro. Okay, he does do that thing. We can swing this too. I don't care. Okay. Maybe that was a bad idea actually. That probably was a bad idea. But it's fine. We have a blocker. Oh. He's gonna whatchamacallit blocker. I guess he could just like swing a ton with a Zoro and then try one with unblockable. Even though that's like a little risky, considering that if I get enough counter, then like I'm fine with unblockable. But it's better than him swinging his Rayleigh. Or swinging everything, I guess, is the better way to put it. Also, maybe I should just be running 2 Lon Beppo and 2 Dofi because we search so much, because I had so many searchers. Okay, I did do that thing. Oh, that's Giga Punish actually. That's crazy. That's a crazy top deck. We do know that he has Mulligan, but I think it doesn't matter, to be honest. He still has to swing into it, so... Yeah, it's a crazy top deck. Or wait, was that life? It's crazy life. We play Captain Kid off of this and then we find the other card. Yep. Too good. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but I guess swing at his Luffy first. I guess actually even resting Nami is not that bad considering he's probably gonna mulligan us. Okay. Boost to Luffy. Maybe he's not gonna mulligan us. Oh no, I guess he'd have to do that first. So yeah, he does that. And then we block rest of Nami. It could be like really crazy and swing the Nami first and we rest as Luffy. Technically buying is like actually kind of, well actually I guess if we're set up, Lon Beppo and Dofi are still good. If we're still set up with a blocker. And, well I guess we can't do Captain Kid. That's the case, so. Okay. Now we should just win because we can just freeze everything and then Boa can't get unblockable, so yeah, we just win now. We also have Pumpkins anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And then we just like OD him if he leaves. I mean actually probably doesn't leave. Only 2 done up. I imagine. Hope he woofed. This unblockable card. Okay. Now we just pump Gibson just because. We save our law. Oh, he only has one, too. Okay, and then we swing like I swing go 5 first, and then like 8, 8, 8, 10, 11, or I guess it'd be higher than that. Actually, could even still Hody because or no, that's not true. We swing 7 now because we know because he already used this, so. Dang. They left. Okay, actually, I think because I did add a lot more searcher. Yeah, I had 3 more of this Cannon Killer, so we probably don't need 3 Lawn Beppo because we're hoping that we just add it if we don't have the Dofi. And then we can just put like a 2k back. I still don't like this card actually. Maybe actually we just put like one of this. Could actually just drop this card completely, to be honest. Actually, let's see. I guess it's just like mostly another Porsche target. Yeah, if only there's no supernova, or any supernova could be played off of Porsche. There isn't. Maybe I will leave that actually. Okay, I just ended up playing this Dofi list for the rest of the stream. But you know, I might play it tomorrow for ChinoizeCup. We'll see. It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't have that many like obvious bad matchups, or like inherently bad matchups. It feels like it's just like sometimes it's inconsistent. That's the main thing. Because it feels like it's really just like a more fun version of Bonnie, realistically. Let's see, you're probably gonna... Well, I guess Bon Clay actually kind of sucks versus this deck. I could play this, actually. But we need to see a Porsche. Okay, I guess this is fine if we're going to... Probably... Yeah, I don't know, actually. So ideally we are able to play this because we have a minus power card, I think, for this matchup. Or, oh, we do have the Porsche. Okay, so we do swing like 5 into this, and then we play the Kamazo, and the next turn we can play Bonnie, and then play, yeah, play Law, bounce the Bonnie, play Porsche and Bon Clay, and then I guess we replay the Bonnie, even though, yeah, okay. $2K. Sure. Swings 2K. We actually don't have a 2K that we want to toss. Or I guess we do have this, but okay. we're fine though anyways. Let's see, so we can swing into, well, we can't swing that into, we swing this into the buggy. And then we can swing this, and then we play Bonnie into this. We take this for sure. And I guess actually they have the Luffy now, so we really could play this. And then just replay. And then we see this. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I know, I just filled my whole board. Isn't that crazy? That was cool amount. Yeah, I mean, I did kill a card, played 4 cards in a turn. It's 13 downworth right there. Oh, we might Nora Beam Sword him if he doesn't swing his Luffy, to be honest. So I think we have to be aggressive. And we can ramp back once to get us back to 10 with Chopper. If we just like don't play the Porsche, which I think we'll just like play Porsche post Bonnie next turn, actually. Yeah, okay. And then we can even, okay, he does play around it. Probably still worth it because he already used ability on the Nami. And then I guess we just let this die. Yeah, because also we'll have 1 Dawn left afterwards, and we can just use it on the for the Bonnie. And we can play over our Bon Clay. Okay. We'll swing 5 first. No, he has another Shaku, so we probably can just ignore. Because he's not going to boost both of them. We could swing into the Luffy. I mean, there's no way he doesn't have counter, so I think we just swing both of these into face. I guess technically probably should. Bonnie first? Oh, 2-2Ks, that's really good. And then do this. That's really good. I guess we do play over the Bon Clay. It doesn't matter. Well, maybe I should have played to swing into this because they're going to swing into one of them anyways. So now I guess now it's a free swing since I didn't remove one. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Still don't think they matter that much though. But he had to swing into them last, is the thing. Because actually, yeah, he swings with the Luffy. Well, I guess at this point, you probably swing with this first because the Luffy's getting rested regardless. And I don't want to pump Gibson like a reverse swing. It should be a good law on Buffalo turn next to what the. Okay, see, this is the reason why I left the Shaco and the Nami there, is because we knew he was gonna do that. That's actually why. That's why. Oh yeah, you click the. I guess they're right next to each other. You click that instead. Swings with the Rayleigh first. That's crazy. It's actually a pretty free pump Gibson. Okay, we'll let that go. Especially considering if he didn't misclick, I probably would have blocked it. We just blocked this. It's pretty easy pre-block. And then I guess it just depends on what he does now. He's probably gonna Luffy again, yeah. Which is kind of fine. I think we just ignore the Luffys, to be honest. Oh, actually no, we probably tap this one. Or no, actually, maybe not. Pump Gimps to top deck is crazy, actually. Yeah, 5 face. I think we just want to go face, so we probably should ignore board. Let's see. We kind of could swing our blockers, but we don't have to. Maybe we shouldn't because then it allows him to swing into the blockers. So yeah, I guess we shouldn't. So yeah, next turn we can even go like double Bonnie. Okay, yeah. We'll swing 7. And then he still only gets 1 Luffy swing because of Pump Gibson. And the next turn, we either go for game or we double Bonnie, so we'll still be safe. As long as we don't go to 0 life. I think we just let go, to be honest. So, because that just gives him a lower card to swing into. So now you have to swing 7. So. He still has another swing, so I guess there's no reason not to just 1k or 2k out of this one, and then the next one we can just counter with Pump Gibson and rest one of the Luffys. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm assuming he doesn't attach. Or he's gonna tap out, that's crazy. Actually, if he does that. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess? Ooh. Are we safe, actually, if we do that? Oh, we do have to... Okay, I guess we do this first. And then we're safe, as long as this dies, yeah. And then we literally just have a significantly safer turn on this next turn. I guess the only problem with this is that you could like put everything onto a Shaku. And we have to kill him next turn maybe? Or no, we could still block actually. Even if he did do that, but... He can also like King Killer us a few times, potentially. In which case, now you can only 1 King Killer, which will just block, because we can still be safe with a potential, Just do 1. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to go for game. It's actually significantly more risky to like not go for game than go for game. Well, actually that's not true. Because we could just swing on the Luffys and then play like a blocker. And play a King Killer too, and hope we find the... but that would still be pretty risky. Let's see. Maybe we swing 8 first? Because we can still play King Killer and Bonnie. We just only have 1 more Bonnie in our deck, so... Yeah, maybe swing the 8 first. And then we go for game if he takes it. because we really don't have to go for game. But let's see, actually. Yeah, if he has any other counter, we just can't kill him. Realistically. Let's see, we can swing, I mean, we can go like, yeah, we can even go 9 or 10 and 10 into these, or we can go like 10, or I guess it would be, yeah, okay. Because if he has enough counter, he can protect one of these anyways, at least one. I don't know, I feel like it's too risky actually to swing into Rayleigh like this. What we could do is we could swing onto the 0. And then we could swing like 11 into the Luffy. We play Bonnie. Okay, that's not what we want. I guess this is technically better. Not that much, but okay, let me take a 2k. Okay, we're probably dead actually. I was hoping you found Pump Gibson. Well, actually, maybe we're not dead. So we do have 2 blockers. See, look, he did have more counter. Swing 7 again. Of course we can't take it. The only problem is we're not necessarily in a better position. Or actually no, we are actually if we... Block again. Hopefully attaches forward on to Shaku. Just kidding. Okay. Then he puts us to 0. Makes sense. Blah. Let's see. We would have to find... You have to find like multiple Pump Gibsons. You can also swing like 10, 11. Maybe just swing 10, 11. Does he actually have enough to counter out a 15k swing? That's crazy. He only has 1 Dawn up though. Oh, because red. Oh yeah, he does have enough. That's crazy. Oh yeah, exactly. So his counter. I guess his life could have been a king killer. Yeah. I wonder if we had the Pump Gibson on top though. Because we were to search, let's see, 2 times only? Yeah, we would search 2 times, and we probably would need to find one of our Pump Gibsons at least, even though we still really wouldn't have enough to survive. Yeah. We're gonna have to like find 2 Pump Gibsons and then still have enough Dawn, realistically. That was a close game. Let's see. Maybe we'll play one more. Yeah, we'll play one more. And then play this in ChinoizeCup tomorrow. I think so, actually. Okay, let's see. This is a good hand versus UP. Ooh, Chopper is so good versus this matchup. Because we just ramp with them. I guess next turn we probably want to Chopper again, so we get to 10 early. We could also just Hody them, to be honest. Maybe we just Hody them. Actually, if we Hody them, then we can't swing. Can't swing with our other characters. We Hody them, so exit 7, 8. 7, 8, and then Chopper, and then we'll be at 10 down. And then if they swing with Luffy first, we just pump Gibson them, I guess. This is actually huge because now that means we can lawn Beppo them for free. And I guess next turn, if we don't find anything else, we probably will just play Kid. Maybe. Yeah, probably will just play Kid actually. If we can't find a Beppo or Dofi. Ooh. Okay, actually, well, they're gonna be at... Okay, actually, no, I'm just kidding. Definitely just going to make sure that they can't use any counter. Because they have to counter up a lot naturally. They have to have a lot of counter in hand. And they haven't even gianted yet. Yep. They didn't even have close to an... Well, actually, that's not true. They were 1-2k off. Because obviously, yeah, once they take and then they get to 2k, they have to count up 11k, and that's just too much. That game was so fast. Maybe play another one. Yeah, maybe I should be playing like more another card that ramps with the opponent for like the UP matchup and sit for because of Porsche. Or like when you're even, you ramp. Or like the Beppo that Law used to play maybe. Saying it's kind of like garbage. Okay. Okay. I guess we just don't play anything. Yeah. Can't really play anything. Bought into Bonnie because we didn't play a searcher. Oh, they didn't find it. Okay. Wow, it's a lot of choppers. That's a crazy amount of choppers. Nothing? Dang. Guess we could Bonnie. Don't have the law. Yeah, we could. Well, I guess actually now we could just like. Can Resta Rouge for free next turn. It's kind of nice. Let's research first. Take another Pump Gibson. Kind of need our high-end cards. So yeah, I guess we could swing 5. And then... Ooh, actually, maybe we do. Just to make so our like we don't have anything rested except for this Bonnie, but we could protect the Bonnie because we could rest the Rouge for free. Another Porsche, okay, and then I guess I'm gonna go 7 this turn. Could pay the Bon Clay. Hody? No, that's fine. Low-key, actually? I don't care. He's really deciding whether he wants to. Oh, wait, what? That's crazy, actually. Rest Sarbani. That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. Let's see. We're gonna go Porsche plus Bonnie, probably. Ooh, Hody is kind of good here. I mean, not specifically here, but in general. Versus this matchup. It's only unfortunate that we haven't found high end. We probably just get rid of Pump Gibson. And we can just go like this. Add nothing. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Whoa. They really want to kill our Bon Clay. Like, really, really want to kill our Bon Clay. They might even swing 9 into our Bon Clay. To be honest, I probably will Hody anyways. So we're at 3 life. Yeah, I probably will Hody. If we don't find like Lon Beppo or Tenka Stofi. He did leave 2 Don up though. Could also Porsche. Could Porsche. There's not really that much we can find off of Porsche. But then we save our hoodie for later, which is kind of good. Let's do swing with this first. Swing like 7. I guess we could swing 7 3 times. I guess we could also still just like hoodie them here after this. And just kill the Strike and the Resonante. I think we're in too deep actually. There's kind of no reason to. But if he like takes again, I think we have to actually. Because this is like telegraphing that he wants to Captain Kid way too hard. Because like, there's no way you take both there otherwise. Maybe he Dofies us actually, but I think we're fine with that. Oh, actually, maybe we don't. Or we kind of have this one. Because if he Dofies us, then we have 0 cards. Yeah, I imagine he's gonna Dofi. Freezes these 3. Oh, Shanks. Okay. Okay, let's significantly buy in Dofi actually. We can actually still deal a law into bounce Porsche, a law into Bond Clay. Actually still kind of strong. Can also swing like 9. It's actually kind of crazy considering he's low. Maybe also, I guess Dofing would still be a lot safer than doing this, but I don't think he has enough counter to get out of this. Yeah. But he did have the Captain Kid, which is exactly why we didn't play into it. Even though if he Captain Kids, he's a lot safer than just Shanksing. Okay, I did say that was last game though. Maybe. Oh man, this deck is so addicting though. Okay, no. We'll play Dystopia tomorrow in ChinoizeCup. We'll try it out. If we somehow win, it would be crazy. Let's see. Hi, hey Reek. Hope the cup went well. Yes. Well, it went alright. We went 6 or 4-1 with Lim. Did that guy really defend the 8-5? Yeah, it is kind of weird that they defend the 8-5, considering that that card doesn't really do that much. Let's go. I mean, he lost because he 2K the extra. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he was probably losing. Well, actually, he wasn't like hard losing if he just like played the. Oh, maybe it's because he didn't have any. He probably didn't have any blockers. I don't think he had any more blockers in hand for Captain Kid. But I think he was still losing anyways if he didn't. But no, yeah, he definitely like didn't have enough counter there because he already 2K'd, which made it like pretty obvious that if we go for game, he wouldn't have enough counter. Yeah, I don't know actually why you would 2K the extra there. Maybe one more actually. Hope you've been well, Bush King. Okay, Rayleigh. Okay, we just play really fast this game. Pump Gibson's really good, especially in this matchup. I think Pump Gibson's actually just like really huge in this meta, to be honest. Cause like a free 4K counter in this deck, and then you like can search it with all these cards, and then versus a lot of decks it's a free rest 4, to be honest. Sorry, I need to resub because I just got hit with ads. Ooh, that is rough. Let's see. Okay, I think we have to Porsche next turn. If we Porsche this turn, we're like really risking. Yeah, we wouldn't have hit. Ooh, actually, yeah. Also, we can potentially go for lawn to Porsche. Yeah, we should be able to actually. Oh wait, that's not true. Well, actually, no, we can lawn Porsche anyways. Just bounce this King Killer. I would say because we could like, if we like double Bonnie, then we can regress that one. But this is better. Hopefully we like have something to play off our Porsche. Either Bond Clay or Chopper. And the King Killer can swing into the Nami for free. Okay, there it is. And then I guess we just toss the Bonnie. Don't really need it anymore. Probably don't want to take that hit anyways. Oh, okay, that's a little annoying. It's actually really annoying, to be honest. It's okay though. I mean, we have to take this. I think we still want, especially now that Zora, we definitely want to just play Bond Clay. And then we'll see if they plan to Pump Gibson. If they don't plan to Pump Gibson, we probably won't use it this turn. But they like swing leader first. Yeah, it's like a low swing, or like, or not. If like they swing 7 leader first, we're like 100% Pump Gibson. Otherwise, we probably will just save it. Cause yeah, that's just a free block. That's fine. Maybe I should save that actually. Oops. Yeah, because this could have found us a law or I really want to Pump Gibson actually now. And just rest this. I think we might. Could also rest this. It's less value though. Okay, no, real sake. Triggering that is actually not that bad, because then that puts us closer, 1 turn off of Lon Beppo. Maybe let's do that. Boa? Okay. The only problem is if we find Porsche now, we can't like Mias and ramp back. We don't find Porsche anyways. Let's see. Go like 7. Put this into the Zoro. Swing like 5 here. Then swing like 7. And then play a Chopper. And then we just like Pump Gibson probably on one of these swings. That kills the Chopper. Maybe actually, well no, I think I kind of wanted to swing the law because we would play into mulligan anyways, but I guess they do get to kill the chopper for free, which kind of sucks. He's gonna swing with us first? That's crazy. That would be like such a massive miss. Did you see me add Pumpkinson? Okay, no he's not, but we can just rest this if he actually does this. Did you see me add? He saw me add Pumpkinson, right? I feel like he saw me add Pumpkinson. Cause yeah, he pre-committed to this. Okay, attached to Don, nice swings. Okay, yeah, we're gonna long Beppo. Oh, 2 of those? Like, that's a lot. Okay, we might be dead. Well, not yet, but we might be dead. So we're not dead this next turn, but can't kill him unless we top deck Cody, but you probably have too much counter even then. So now he just kills the Porsche. Yeah, I think I should have saved. I like really should have not kind of with the Cannon Killer. Then we would probably found a law. Well, actually, I think our law was from our deck, right? So we would be able to do a law play instead of like just playing Chopper, or we could have found a Bonnie. So that was just like really bad because especially since the only play we did was Chopper anyways, and then that just got mulligan. So I accidentally just countered the Cannon Killer too fast. Okay. Plays the Zoro early. Interesting. Swing 7. Okay. Dopey. Okay, that's interesting. The only problem is we don't have any blockers either. Oop. Okay, I did not mean to do that. That's actually just a terrible play. I was gonna let it die. Oops. So now it's another free swing. I really just wanted to let it die. Then he swings 5 into it again. Yep. I did not. I hate when I'm just like touching it and then it just tosses. And the other, I used to have we had to confirm the counter. I think we were losing anyways, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, actually. That's so annoying, actually. I guess if he swung 7 with the Luffy and then 8 with the Rayleigh, but he probably wouldn't have done that. Can't believe I tossed at 2K. It's actually extremely annoying if I did that. Yeah, because we're almost guaranteed dead. Well, no. I mean, I guess... No, he just has to counter the leader swing and then he wins. Or we have to top deck Cody. But if we top deck Cody, he would just need 2 of the normal counter. So yeah. Wait, what? Okay, maybe there's a chance now. Yeah, actually, no, there's a chance now. If he doesn't have a rusher. Which he probably has a rusher. Okay, yeah, there's hope. Let's see. Are we greedy? I don't think we're greedy. Yeah, we're not greedy. It's actually the same anyways. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. That's actually the second time I've done that. Not recently. I just don't play strike characters enough. I don't remind myself frequently enough like slashers. Slashers are like in every deck. And this guy is also like a two different ones. Oh, he has double of this Conqueror Saki? You know, we were cooked this game. Well, actually, if we didn't toss the 2K for free, and then we didn't swing into this Luffy. Wait, what? That's crazy. I guess you had enough counter because this was on top, so you had way more enough counter. Yeah, so we were losing because he was gonna play passively and then we weren't gonna have enough. Anyways. I guess actually the only way we win is if we keep that 2K and then we swing life and then next turn we would win. But I don't think we would play passively at that point. Okay. Yo, do you have the Dofi list somewhere? Kinda wanna try it. Well, I do have it somewhere. It's actually in the sim. Playing this right now. Let's see. I think yeah, I think I actually really like playing 8 of the Searcher because if I just like don't stupidly toss this sometimes, then like we can do more combos. Sometimes I like oh, 1K toss. So I forget how defensive this deck can be. So yeah, Porsche is kind of insane with these two. I don't actually know if I like Bellamy. This is kind of just 2K, but they come up that one time. So Pump Gibson's kind of insane. Holy's alright. Kid is alright. Our Beamstar is also insane. Let's see, actually, I think we're just missing like a purple, spicy purple card. Probably missing some good purple card, right? Oh, actually, maybe I play Nami, and Nami can be played off of Porsche still. Nami's actually really good late play off of Porsche. Yeah, actually, you can go like Kid, Porsche into Nami. Okay, actually, yeah, maybe we'll try Nami instead of. Oops. Actually, Nami's really nice too because you can like go like Bonnie, Onami too. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. You can also late game. You can go like bounce one cost, Law, Porsche, Nami. Okay, yeah. No, Nami should be played. Why wasn't I playing Nami already? What am I thinking? Okay. And from one of these. Yeah, yeah, I think I like that. Because Nami's like actually good once we get to 8th on. Thank you, I screenshot. I've got the stream in my sights. Thank you, I screenshot. No problem. You know, I think I might play this tomorrow at ChinoizeCup. Because like it's really not doing that bad in any matchup. If we like, I think if we like just see a good hand, we would do fine. Yeah. So what would the bad matchup probably be? Like, maybe Shanks? Yeah, Shanks would probably be a bad matchup. And Teach, maybe? Or almost certainly Teach. As long as, unless they try to go Burgess Turbos, then we just pump Gibson them. Yeah, it'd probably just be Teach with a very bad matchup. Because we're just playing a bunch of on-play stuff. And we're only playing one rusher. Yeah, it would definitely be Teach. But I guess also they could like play into it still, into our counter. So maybe. Okay. But yeah, oh, I guess it was also being blocked. Wait. You couldn't see the corner, right? That is a kid, Captain Kid, and Hody in the corner. Yeah, Teach, cry. Teach. Oh, thank you for. Wait, did it not? I know you subbed because you didn't have the sub before, but it didn't show. I didn't get the notification. Wait, what? That's weird. Yeah, Teach would definitely be the counter to the Sophie deck. So we're not really playing anything to play around Teach. Oh yeah, but I moved the sub thing, so yeah, the Hody and the kid were in the corner. If you're wondering. As one ofs. And kid is actually just really nice if you don't find Dofi or Beppo, or if you like get to 9 early, you like ramp to 9 early, and then yeah, and then you want to follow up with Dofi or Law and Beppo, and they aren't playing a deck that counters Captain Kid. So yeah, because the Captain Kid is also really nice with what's this card called? Nor Beam Sword. So yeah, thank you. No, thank you for the sub, Bush King. I think you subbed, right? You did sub, right? Maybe? It did. I really didn't get a notification though. I'm a little confused. Yeah, pretty sure? Okay. That's it too. But I didn't get a notification on Twitch or on my Streamlabs, so I'm not sure why it didn't. Well, and like the alert didn't go off either. I got my emotes back and no ads. Yeah. Well, and you have the badge too. You have your badge back. So maybe it's just like it's gonna come up like in the middle of the night. It's just gonna go off and be like, Bush King sub. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. Thank you for your sub, Bush King. Oh, you had to share it? That's I thought the share thing was like it just shows everyone else, but I guess I can't even see it unless you share it. I would just like I would see it eventually through like I guess through like just probably after the stream maybe. I guess I would see it, or I would see that there's more subs than there used to be, and I could check. I guess is the other way. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably playing this spicy Dofi list in the ChinoizeCup and see how good we can do. It'd be pretty crazy if we could win somehow. So yeah, thanks everyone who stopped by. And see you tomorrow.